That's that up and running. Oh, you decided to eat it now. Good dog. To the toilet and we're ready to rock and roll. Hey, good afternoon. How we doing? We are on the farm, peoples. We are on Ebony Island with Roy. This I've been playing since beta. Well, I say beta, since Roy put it out for testing. So yeah, it's his invention, the map anyway. And I've been farming it and testing it since then, since he let me have it. Hopefully we'll get like to the end of the challenge before Valley Springs is out. No, it's not Valley Springs. Glenleathan, sorry. Glenleathan is due out, and then we can test that live for you as well. So anyway, let's get you on the live screen, and let's tell you what's going to happen today. So hey, how we doing? Hopefully everybody's okay. Let's just get rid of that fucking red X box, because I don't like looking at red X's on that. So yeah. So today we're just doing a load of contracts. I've already gone through the first of the month stuff again, which is basically feed the animals, clean the animals, bed them down, make sure all the farm stuff's all right, do my fields, and yeah, it took me a whole day to do that. So literally, we started the next day. I've still got a few pallets to take up to the shop, which we're going to do that first, and then we're going to get into a few contracts. Don't forget, if you've got Stream Loots, guys, you can play your Stream Loots cards for the thingamajiggies and Ujumi flips, and yeah. And got clue. Where's my coupons? There it is. Yeah, so you can play your Stream Loots cards. Ask to see the contracts first, and then you can play your cards. So YouTube, there is a link for 30% off when you spend more than €4. It resets tomorrow. So yeah, it resets tomorrow. So if you do want to purchase today, GG's mate, GG's guys, and thank you very much. But I would say wait till tomorrow. So if nobody buys anything today, then keep the link and you'll be able to use that tomorrow. Don't forget, on the 9th of April, we're going to be doing a 12-hour stream for to celebrate my birthday, and there'll be a stream timer up and everything. So yeah, it's going to be a good day. We're going to have some giveaways. Hopefully, the dare drops from yesterday will come through, and we'll be able to give away some keys to Roadcraft as well. Right then, let's get going, shall we? Because that's enough rambling. Let's kind of get going. So clicking that, clicking that, clicking that, and let's take this up to the shop. So the reason why the stream says the final few months of Ebony Island is because I'm probably about 3/4 of the way through the challenge. So just to reiterate what the start of the challenge was. Start of the challenge was I get £500,000 in my pocket, but I'm £1 million in debt with the bank. Within the first day, I had to buy a farm yard, not necessarily fields, but a farm yard, and then go through the process of going through everything and paying bills and stuff. Every month, I had to pay a minimum of £5,000, which the loan is now paid. And then my part of the challenge is, which I always do, is I have to get all the equipment to do the contracts. So literally all I have left to do is gain all of the equipment I need for contracts, and then save the million, and then challenge over. I've got a few things. Don't tell people that, Cams. They'll fucking believe you, you dickhead. Even suggesting it, people are gonna believe you, dick. What an asshole. Fucking used to love you. Come on, take it. Thank you. Right, let's take this back to the farm. And then we'll get on with some contracts. Big Jim, Cams, how we doing, mate, boys? Hopefully everybody's okay. Also, guys, the alerts. I've got rid of all the musical ones. I've got rid of all the walk-ins. So literally all you will hear from the walk-ins is you will hear the clip, and it will come in chat. All the musical stuff, like the penguins and everything, are all gone. Reason being is I want you guys on YouTube to be able to hear them, and that's why they're all gone. Hopefully the rest of them won't show up as anything malicious. If it does, then we'll have to switch them all back off again, but for now, they're on for you to hear. So when somebody plays something, you should be able to hear them. Anybody on YouTube, that is. Also, the reason why I wanted to do that as well is so that if somebody jump scares me and it's a clip, you can hear the jump scare. Because at the moment you can't. At the moment it's just a jump scare and it's silence, which is a bit kind of weird. You know, if you see me jump because something comes up on screen, you're like, what? Why was that so scary? Well, because it happens like that, and it's got a really fucking loud sound. I mean, when I say loud sound, like I always say, any of the alerts, guys, you only hear it 60% of the volume. I get it at 100%. So I get it at ear bursting 100% if it's a jump scare. You get it at like virtually half the volume. So we're going to park this up next to the chickens. Actually, you're very strict on yourself and hold on to rules you set. You're blind the bills unless there's something that really needs to be changed, because it's just restricted for no reason. Yeah, well, it's not that, Cams. The reason that I go into negotiations when I do rules is sometimes I just don't understand how to play them. So to make it fun for me, I go, right, I'll do this instead of this and this and this, and then me and Roy go into negotiations about his rules. I mean, I can play the maps any way I like. I mean, the rules, the maps are made by Cameron Roy. I can go into those maps and do what I like within the respective aspects of the map. it's just like when I started this playthrough. I'll show you something now. These fields here that I own, these 5, these 3, these 3, these 3, those 2, I didn't want to knock the hedges between them down. But Roy went, that's why my hedges are destructible. You can knock them down and make a bigger field. And that's what I've done. So I've made 1 big field there, 2 big fields, 3 big fields, 4 and 5. And that's all my fields. And I've got a field across there as well. You know the weirdest thing? You know the weirdest thing is my next field, if I wanted to go out, I could go right across to there because part of the rule says I need to go to the next field close by. So literally I couldn't go up to, say, this field here, 209. I couldn't buy that one next because it's not linked next to one of my fields. But I can buy 196. That's the next field up, or any of this line, right the way across to probably 120 because that overlaps there. And then I'd have to buy 132, 133 if I was to expand out more. I don't want to. I think I'm holding my own just here. So one thing that you haven't seen yet. Thank you for the green. Arthur, thank you very much for the green. So one thing you haven't seen yet, let me take you over to the other side. Let's visit the sheep. So one thing you haven't seen yet is I've transferred the electric forklift that was over here, and I put a telehandler in. That's one change. We had a lot of money. In the last 3 months, we've had a lot of money and spent a lot of money. And I'll tell you how I got the lots of money. So back in December, we started buying, this will amaze you now, we started buying solar panels. We had 300,000, we put 3 in. By January, we had 400,000 in the bank, as much as everybody, as much as anything else. We bought some more. And then, February, we bought some more. We're getting so much now every month from electric paneling that I don't want to put any more in. Because we literally started this month, we managed to spend like 600,000 on that and the trailer. Yeah, I don't want to do anymore. It's stupid how much I'm getting from that. I mean, just a minute ago, you just saw I had 36,000 at the start of the day, and 4 pallets of eggs and 2 pallets of clothes. I've now got 79,000. We're making money like there's no business whatsoever. That's what I did it for passive income on the Houghton Pentide farm. Oh, Tams, do you remember back when I did Houghton Pentide, the amount of passive items I had there making money for me? It was fucking unreal. I had solar panels, I had wind turbines, I had fucking chickens, I had animals, I had fucking I had greenhouses, I had mushroom farms, I had this, I had that, I had fucking so much just working extra. Literally, I'd go around a million. Houghton Pentide, literally, I could go around my passives, million. That's why a lot of the time now, just to save time, I just keep a few on manual and have the rest on automatic sale. Automatic sale isn't so bad, guys. What automatic sale is well, we'll show you. So basically, what automatic sale does is I've got all these on lettuce. So let's go into the lettuce. So I've got all these on lettuce. So lettuce prices at the moment are there. So the average price for the lettuce is 1.8, and that's what it gives you. It gives you kind of like an average price. So it takes these 3 and gives you an average price per 1,000 litres. Now, considering I've got 11 greenhouses, that's 11 times 1.8. So that's what I'm making passively every month. Well, to be honest, every month they actually produce 4 pallets each. So 4 pallets times 11 is 44, 44 times 1.8. So that's what I get every month without fail, just with the greenhouses. And then there's other stuff that's going on its own as well. So I've also got my grain mill. doing flour. Yeah, it's doing flour. So if we look at flour prices, this turns out about 2 a month. My flour. So 1.2, just say 1.2 ish, gives me 1.2 per 1,000 litres. Turns out about 2 pallets a month. So there's another 2.5 there. I've also got canola oil. That's about a pallet a month. And that's 3,000. So you take all these things in the factor, as well as the electric that the solar panels are producing. I'm getting a lot of money per month. But anyway, let's go in and see what we need to do. And like I say, this is my land down here, all of this, including this little tallet here, and these here. That's all my greenhouses. Not this one. That's the sawmill. No, that's not sawmill. That's furniture factory. Got to go see what's going on upstairs. Sounds like people are waking up. I'll be back. No worries, Cams. You go do you, mate. Farmwood Q. Thank you for coming in. How you doing? No walk-ins anymore, dude. Because of the sounds and stuff. We're gonna try, seeing if the sounds come out and are okayed over on YouTube. So yeah, we're gonna try. We're trying that today. And if none of the sounds come out, so if you guys play anything from Lumiere, then yeah, not fit for walk on, sir. Just here for you. No worries. Thank you very much. So we got nothing to do basically on farm. So contracts. We got a nice wrapping contract up there. We'll have that. And then while we're up there, thank you for the like over on YouTube. Much appreciated. And while we're there, we just will do the other one as well. So 2 wrapping. No. Fuck it. I didn't mean to do that, but hey, we're going to use our own equipment anyway, so we just pressed the wrong fucking button. Because we're not allowed to, we're not allowed to lease from the thing. We've got to use our own equipment. That's part of the rules. So we will use our own equipment. We won't bother doing that. And I think we get the money back if we don't use it. Or we get part of it back anyway of the lease equipment if we don't use it. But like I say, the next farm that we do, if we manage to get through this one quite well, is where it's going to be a cool down farm. So we'll have some extra mods in, and we'll be just chilling and farming. But we'll still do it 0 to hero style. Of course we will. Still do it 0 to 0 style, because then it ekes it out. We're not just farming for the sake of farming, and it doesn't become boring. So we'll still be doing it that way. How you feeling today, Q? Anyway, you didn't sound too happy the other night. Tomorrow, if the show, I know it's too early to talk about tomorrow's stream already, but if tomorrow we're able to race, we will be racing. I think there's like 2-3 races that we're doing tomorrow, or we have to do tomorrow. One being Nords in a street class car, which is basically like a NASCAR. That's going to be weird and difficult. This way. And this way. This is not a bad farm. It just didn't have enough space for me to grow. Otherwise, I probably would have chose it. It just had limitations for growing your like the parking area and stuff, because it's surrounded by fields. So it would have meant the first thing I would have had to done is to buy a couple of fields and turn them into little garage spaces, which I didn't really want to do, even though I've kind of done that now. It was just like, I don't know what you call it, money, spending money for no reason. So literally, as we go into it, I want to test the sound out. Let's take a note of the time of the stream. So what have we got? 15 minutes in. 15 minutes in, and I want to just do something. No, not that. I've not got that anymore. Not got that one anymore. Yeah, that one. I'll do. That one work. Okay, that's good. We control things not working. Yeah, so have a play with the buttons, guys. If you've got the monetary values to play with the buttons, and we'll see if they come out on Streamlit. So yeah, just after 15 minutes, somebody played SpongeBob. So you guys should have heard that on YouTube. And like I say, later on, we'll find out whether YouTube is like going to block them. If they don't block them, we're going to keep them on. If they start blocking them, then obviously we need to turn the sandstorm back off again, which, yeah, I don't really want to do. It's the same with the Tangier TTS as well. I want to turn that on so you guys can listen to it. In fact, let's just go into that. You can't hear that at the moment. Tangier TTS. Now you guys on YouTube should be able to hear that. The Tangier TTS. So what is Tangier TTS? It's basically an AI voice. Some of them you can ask questions, and it'll answer you back in certain voices. And it's fun. I just hope they don't get written as copyright infringement as well, because they might. Right, let's go out to the main road, because the next area is up near the dairy, up at the farm up there. Quite a long drive, this one, but for $3,000 it's worth it. It's literally worth it for $3,000. One thing that I will tell you, Ebony Island, if you're doing it on normal economy, which I'm doing it on, the fields aren't worth a lot for harvesting. So I literally had to make all my money, or most of it, by doing things myself. So probably the first thing you want to do is probably get a couple of greenhouses on the go. If you do this on normal or hard economy, you probably want to get yourself a couple of greenhouses or something, just to give yourself some passive money, and then work your way up into other stuff. That gives you a lot of passive money, because you're not going to earn too much by farming the land. And to be honest, I kind of want to go into, at some point, like, I don't want to copy minute, but going to kind of like go into the how far can you take a product in through the product chain, and do that instead of actual farming at some point. I mean, do a bit of farming, obviously, because obviously you'll have to do a bit of farming to make the ingredients. But say, I don't know, stream is lagging for everyone. Shouldn't be now. It did show some. It did show some drops, but it's gone back up now. That's probably my signal. Yeah, it's gone back up now. My signal dropped. In fact, it's dropped. What the fuck's going on? It's dropped quite a lot then. Hold on, let me get somewhere safe. We'll check the fucking internet. I'm getting like internet drops. Yeah, Kev. Bill Beans. You said it. I've noted it, and there's fuck all I can do. Yet. Give me chill pill. Right, stop there. Yeah, if these speeds going up and down, up and down, up and down, I may have to restart my modem and then come back on, guys. Wow. I think it could be Twitch or OBS's connection to Twitch. My internet is totally fine. So here's my internet, guys. So that's my down. So, yeah, normal. Right, guys, hold the line. I'll be back. So I'm gonna stop stream and come back on. So hold the line. Not access the channel stream for double streaming. It's still dropping frames. I don't get why. As you can see, it's not my internet. It's just 1,700 drop frames already, and I've only just restarted the stream. Right, is that stabilized? Let's see if that's stabilized. Refresh, guys, if you need to. Just keep an eye on that. Okay, what's up, boy? How are we going? Yeah, be alright if freaking Twitch stops being twitchy, mate. Just had to turn my stream off and turn it back on again. Hopefully it's settled now. I'm not losing any more. I'm not. Twitch being twitchy, yeah, mate, same as normal. Yeah, I'm not losing any more frames now. It's stable at 1770 loss after the little fucking blip and drop off. I knew it wasn't anything to do with my internet, really, because the game was stable. How's farming going? We just started, mate. We just started. We dropped some stuff up to the shop, made some money. We're now doing a few contracts, making some more money. Off stream, we bought a few items that cost a lot of money. But yeah, we're like the title says, though, guys. We are getting near the top end of finishing the challenge on this map. And like I say, that's strictly because I'm on the buying phase. Literally, any money that I'm getting now is buying stuff for See, what I do now. This is basically how I do it now. So basically, any money that I get, I keep my eye on the contract market. And if I don't have the equipment, I just write it down. And then throughout the year, I will try and buy that bit of equipment, or buy some sort of bit of equipment to do that job. Whether I actually use it is neither here or there, but I try and buy that bit of equipment that is needed. And then I keep writing stuff down, keep buying. And then once, like, I have everything from every contract that comes up, that's basically me done, except for saving the £1 million, which at the moment, every month now, I'm getting tons of money. Literally, I'm getting tons and tons of money. I mean, the next batch of money, in the big influx of money coming in, will be on the 1st of April in game. It's now the 2nd of March. Yeah, it's now the 2nd of March, so the next big influx will be the start of the month again. That's done. That's all done. All done. Oh, Kev. Kev, I've realised what the problem was with Roadcraft yesterday. Why we look so shit. And it's because, for some weird reason, Roadcraft reset all my graphical settings. So I was on ultra graphics with this and that and the other, and yeah, the game just shit itself. So I literally turned it back down to medium where I normally had a bit, and it looks fucking 20 million times better. So anytime I go into the game, I need to keep in my brain, I need to check the graphic settings for that. I've not heard anything from the Dares guys, but I'm hoping the Dares will come back for my marathon stream on the 9th of April, which is my birthday. And yeah, we'll have some keys to give away for Roadcraft, as well as Stream Deck keys for Farm Sim Trucking, and one of your choice, which will be done throughout the day. Right, let's take this back, wash it off, and then we'll go pick another contract. In fact, before we do that, let's just see if there's any more wrapping contracts in the bin. No, just bailing. Round. Oh, they're both round. Okay. Why the last few months on Ebony Island? I've nearly finished the challenge, Dodgy. Nearly finished the challenge. So down in my about section is the rules by Cavalier Roy that I'm currently playing with. I've nearly finished them. Literally, all I have to do is buy a few bits of equipment that comes up in the contracts, save $1 million, and I'm done. And we're getting so much money by passive income at the moment, that should be easy. So that's why I say we're nearly done. I mean, the good thing is over the next couple of months as well, Roy will be finished with Glenleithan, and hopefully I get permission to test that. I'll keep playing this until that happens. What we'll do is after the challenge is finished, I'll just make it an open map, and we'll put a few extra mods in. When I say a few extra mods, we'll probably keep console commands in. I say keep console commands in. Console commands are just over at the side. I don't use it when I'm streaming, but if anything goes wrong, I bring it in. I reset everything how it should be, and then I disappear it again. But we'll have that in permanently. Also, the Colossus Harvesters that we put in, the Obratana Lizard mod will be in. I don't put much in. Lumberjack, all mods that can be found on Mod Hub. Maybe a trailer mod or two, just so I get some better trailers. When I say some better trailers, mainly pallet and bale trailers. I've got one that I like specifically, and I put the universal autoloader in with it, and it's a fantastic trailer. Literally, it's one of the best trailers I've used. It's a shame it's a mod. Yeah, we seem to have stabilised now, people. So hopefully, if somebody can put in chat, if anybody needs to refresh, and it should be good now. And like I say, if you do the sounds as well throughout the thing, we'll check YouTube later on and see if it allowed them or not. And at least if it allows them through me, I can let Tav know, look, this one works and doesn't come through. I mean, we can do something about the game. If the game starts lagging a bit, we can do something about the game. We'll just switch down to, I think I'm on the Ultra settings in game, so we'll just switch down to high. It doesn't really make that much of a difference to the graphical detail. Same within Euro Truck. You know, if we ever get problems with graphical quality causing lag, especially on the open servers, we'll just switch down to high. It's not a problem. It's what we've been playing on the whole time. Right, so what I want to do is, because I'm halfway down on wrap, want to actually get a bit of wrap out. So what we'll do is we'll just put that there, and we'll get out a bale of wrap. Bale wrap, yes. That's my last one. I gotta go to the shop and get some. Gotta go to the shop and get some. Kissing the night away. This a whiskey drink, and it's a lager drink, and it's a lager drink, and it's a cider drink, and it's songs that remind of the good times, and it's the songs that remind him of the best times. Right, this is why I like a telehandler.
Hey,
That's bad.
how you doing?
This is why I like the telehandler over the forklift, because you can extend the arm, you can put it down, and then if you look through the little hole, you can see where the forks are. And that means you can lift it up correctly. Also, I can put the SOAG wrap in once we finish the challenges. And yes, there is SOAG wrap. Made by Veteran Modern. It's that one. That's what you're going to do? Yep, that's fine. What we'll do in a minute, we'll uncouple this, and then we'll just put the bale wrap up against one of the sheds. Shut that off for a minute. Let's just put this bale wrap away, and then we're good. You're going to be doing a new map, Boxing Dave, when it drops? I don't know. Depends. It all depends, really. For me, it all depends on whether Roy finishes Glenleatham by the time I finish this. If Roy finishes his map, obviously before I finish this, then I'll be doing that map. Because you know, I've been testing Roy's maps now for the last 3. So I really want to stay loyal to the guy who I've been testing maps for. I mean, don't get me wrong. If Oxy Dave comes to me and says, "Look, here's my map. Can you test it?" Yeah, no worries, dude. We'll find a means and ways. And I'm always looking for ways to create new avenues so you guys can enjoy maybe the stream a bit more. Hey, Mimi, how you doing? Thank you for the like over on YouTube, much appreciated. So did we take those in? Yes. Oh, there's fucking another wrap there, but it's all up the top. Bollocks to that. So let's go do some round bailing. Since there's 2 contracts here. Both round bales. Where's my round baler? Up here, I think. Yeah, that seems to stabilize now, guys. So yeah, if anybody was having problems with the stream lagging, it shouldn't now. I think Dave's new map is when I'll actively be enjoying the farm sim again. It's like I said with a maker the other day, if you're getting bored of a game, the map isn't going to make any difference whatsoever. I mean, it will for a little bit, but you'll fall into the mundane of, I'm just farming, I'm just doing this, I'm just doing that. So what you need to do is, well, in my eyes, what you need to do, you need to create a kind of story in your head so you can kind of try and follow it, and then, you know, it creates like an impulse of, I got to do this, I got to do that. And I feel that then you have like the impulse of actually doing more in the game. Right, we'll go to 104 first, and then we'll do the other one. It's the same with trucking, guys. It's the same with trucking. You know, people who truck all the time, eventually they will go, I'm just trucking. This is boring. So you've got to create stuff. Now, sometimes what I do when I create stuff to do with trucking is I start my character from scratch again. Seems useless and seems a lot of work, but it just creates that thing of I've got to build up my character, and then, you know, I'm not just driving, I'm building up my character, I'm doing this, I'm building the company again, la 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 la. It just creates that little push. I've got something to do. I don't know if anybody else gets that, but it definitely works in my brain. You know, I've got to level up this character. I've got to give him this. I've got to give him that. I got to build up my truck. I've got to build up my company. And it just creates like a thing inside me. I've got to do this. I've got to do this. I've got to do this. And, you know, that stops me from getting bored. Seems weird, but to me it works. It's why, yes, I probably will end up on the community farm that Mr. H and Tav's made up. I probably will end up on that at some point, and I'll do a stream or two on that, and you know, then it may be die out. It happens. It's just the thing of the game. You know, it's just the emphasis of the game. It'll do that. The game. Some games just come and go because of, you know, people are just in the same rotation and doing the same stuff all the time. Which is why, even on an English map, I'll try and do rice, or I'll try and do something that I wouldn't have normally done if I hadn't been in that position where, you know, I mean, I'll probably do it to this one where, you know, when I get all the stuff in, you know, I'll probably go, oh, let's try this. I've never tried this before. Like on King Leg. What was it? Onions. I tried onions for the first time when it came in, just for something else to do. And it's like I say, if I don't have a goal at the end of it, I start getting bored. So what I do is I give myself a go. I give myself something to look forward to. In game, it's just like so for trucking, it's I can buy myself a truck, and then after I buy myself a truck, is I can buy myself an upgraded truck. Or in the early days, it's I need to get my skill rating up so I can do, say, 700-mile jobs or 900-mile jobs or something like that. Because to be honest, that's all you really need to do. I very rarely do a job over 700 miles unless I'm on for a little while. And that's the thing that I'm doing. I mean, occasionally I will go end to end in one job or 10 jobs or whatever and be on for fucking ages. Like it took me 9 hours one time to go from furthest east to furthest west in 10 jobs. You know, that took me 9 hours. And that wasn't speeding. That was at 56. I just had to loop around to do the whole thing in 10 jobs. Because I've done it in one job. One job took me 4 hours to go from furthest east to furthest west. And when I say furthest east to furthest west was Greenland. So Nook in Greenland. And furthest west at the time was not Great Steppe, because you couldn't get to it via boat or train. Now you can. So it was to the Middle East. You know? I feel you. Doing 100% except time trials on the extra region. Doing 100% except time trials. Yeah, that's exactly the way I play SnowRunner. Exactly the way I play SnowRunner. I don't do the time trials. I do everything else. I pull all my trailers in, which is, to be honest, I consider that the bonus thing. You know, on normal mode, I pull all my trailers in, so that I gain back the money, probably money that I've lost. I gain extra money. Just a quick pop by to see how it's going. I'm gonna go. How it's gonna go. Get the other half from work. No worries, dude. We'll see you when you get back. But yeah, like I say, that's kind of it. When I play a game for a long time, that's kind of the way I play it. I mean, SnowRunner's a bit different because what you're trying to do is you're trying to complete the map, and every job is slightly different, slightly different, slightly different. So unless you're really, really stuck, you're kind of still doing different stuff all the time, even though it's you may be driving a long distance or and stuff, but you're kind of going to different places. And in a way, I kind of think SnowRunner never gets boring. I don't know what it is. I kind of think SnowRunner never gets boring, even though I've not played it in a while. And that's just because I've been trying to do these dare drops on thing. And after my birthday stream, I will start playing SnowRunner again. It will go back into the rotation. It was just that I was trying to get these dares done. As soon as I've heard back from all 3 dares, we shall, like I say, we shall put it back in the rotation. I am on the last map at the moment. The last map that's out for us to play. So I am on that at the moment. I think I've done about halfway. I'm about halfway through on it. So it's just another halfway playthrough and we're done. Your birthday's the 9th, right? Yep. And don't forget, guys, Stream Loots will be on. Stream Loots marathon timer will be active. So get involved. Get involved. The timer will start in 10 hours. I plan to do at least 12. There could be 16 hours in a day. I don't know yet. Also, the last bit of the stream, if a lot of the stream team can make it, it's going to be like a community night. So with the Go with Friends, I think we can have up to 12 people playing with us. Anybody's welcome. But if there's a lot of people here, the room does fill up really fucking quickly. I will be looking for somebody to host it though. So when I say somebody to host it, somebody that has all the DLCs to host it, because we can go to different not golf courses as such, but because it's crazy golf, so you know, we can go to different areas to shoot the balls. But yeah, that's the 9th of April, guys. So you know, get your Stream Nukes cards for that. It's only 3 days away. What I will say is, guys, though, reset day is tomorrow. So if you are buying today, I can do giveaways today if we get up to the numbers, or if I go for a break. But tomorrow it'll reset, and you need to do it again to activate those giveaways again. And on the day of my birthday, guys, like I say, we will be doing some giveaways, whether it be just Green Deck buttons, or whether it be keys for Roadcraft as well. When I say keys to Roadcraft, whatever I get back, you guys will get. I know one of them is just the base game, and there's a few keys that I will be getting that are Roadcraft again plus the Reclaim DLC. So, you know, watch out for them. Just a suggestion you could put up in Discord to see who has Go for Friends. Oh, there's tons, mate. There's tons with the right one. I'm just hoping that one of them's free to come and host for me. We'll see on the day. We'll see on the day who's there. If I've got to host it, I've got to host it. You know what I mean? I'm not too fucked if I've got to do it. But if there's somebody there, there's somebody there. But there's a lot of our guys that have got all the DLCs, or most of them. Where are we heading? No, we're not heading there, Matt. 70. That's 70 there. 79. Oh, have I missed the turn? I think I missed the turn. Yeah, it's back that way, isn't it? Yeah, it's back that way. Okay, we'll go up and go across that way. That's over there. We want to go. We might need to turn right by 58. Go back down that way. So yeah, like I say, guys, all the on-screen stuff has been turned off. I've activated the SFX to the past broadcasts and stuff, so hopefully none of it will be flagged. I've took out all the musical stuff, so again, none of it will be flagged. And we shall see. If it's flagged, guys, if it's flagged, it'll be... I'll turn it back off for the past broadcast, and it'll be gone again, and we'll turn all the the on-screen stuff back on again. So I'm coming across this 45 and down. Today's playlist on Spotify is cheesy hits. Cheesy hits today we're going for. A liquor store around the corner, so they say they want some gin and juice, but I really don't wanna. I was a bit surprised because this round baler that I've got is actually pretty cheap, and it's also a mod that I was allowed to put in. So which mod is it? This is the Viscon Fast Baler. Viscon Fast Baler, and the reason why I like this baler is for although it's a round baler, you don't have to stop to drop the bale off, so you literally can keep going, and that's why I like it. So if you watch how I drive, it's already transferred over, and then as soon as it fills that up, it will just plop out the back and drop it. Here it comes. Now I am going to stop. I don't need to, but I am going to stop literally because I'm turning a corner. So I don't, and that's just so I don't drop the bale right where I'm about to turn, because that would be a pain in the ass. Otherwise, I could just keep going. With a lot of round balers, you have to stop, drop the bale off, carry on, wait till it goes beep, 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 stop, drop the bale off, carry on. A pain. Especially if you're doing a big field and round bales. Whereas this, if you're doing a big field and round bales, it doesn't matter. You can just keep going. Just literally keep going. A little bit of Jessica, here I am. A little bit of you makes me your man. So here we go. We're about to drop off. Bump. Hopefully we can keep going. We'll just slow down a bit. There you go. Drop it. Drop it. Drop it. Drop it. There we go. Douche. And then keep going. And this particular contract's worth $3,000. Now, over the course of the last day or two as well, while I've been playing this in my off time, I have been doing an extreme amount of logging contracts. Why? Because they're the most money-bound ones in on this map. Basically, any log transport contracts that are on this map are $5,000 a piece. And if you do, like I say, 10 of them a day, you know, there's $50,000. I mean, literally off stream, if I work a whole month, I'm literally earning, just with wood contracts, about 400,000. And the only reason that's possible is because once you do the wood contract that's on the bottom of the list, even if there's only one there, as soon as you finish it within a few minutes, the next one's there. You do that one, boom, within a few minutes, the next one's there, and so on and so forth. So you can literally just do one, wait a couple of minutes, the next one's there, then go again. And you literally just keep going until you're sick of doing it. Now, I know you're going to say, but that means you're not really loading them. I've not got universal autoloader on my log truck, guys. I'm not allowed to use it. It's not a mod that I can use. So, yes, I am loading them manually. Oh, don't drop it there. Don't drop it there. Thank fuck for that. That was close, wasn't it? That was super duper close. Was that a yellow or is that a like? That was a like. Thank you very much. Guys, don't forget, if you haven't done so already on my Twitch channel, please go over to my YouTube channel. I just need subscribers to become monetized. Literally tell your friends, tell your family, tell your mum and dad, tell everybody, get over to here, hit the subscribe button, and yeah, we can become monetized as soon as we hit that 500 mark. What does monetize mean for me? It means that YouTube will then pay me some money for you guys watching the VODs. and with that money, it goes back into the stream. So I can buy better I can buy games, I can buy upgrades, I can get giveaway vouchers for you guys. If I do not spend any of this money on myself. And I know you're going to go, yeah, but if you're doing upgrades, it's for you. It's kind of for you as well, because if I'm enjoying what I'm doing more by having a better bit of gear, then you're enjoying it because I'm enjoying myself more. It's kind of a little cycle that streamers go through. But yeah, every penny I get goes back to you guys in some way, shape, or form. Whether it be through, like I say, me upgrading stuff, and I'm enjoying it more, so you're getting the benefit of it. Linda Racing, guys and girls, it's Linda Racing. She's our resident stage. She's also part of the stream team, partnership, part of the group. Make sure you crack on and go and see her. She's absolutely amazeballs. Her and Mr. H did the 4 hours of Nuremberg the other week in the P-Cut car and came numero uno, which was fucking awesome. Tell you what, Linda, I was watching this week's Sim Stewards on YouTube. Wow. Am I? Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. The show that plays every now and again, but I'm trying to do my exercises to make it stronger and stuff. So yeah, hopefully we can get into a bit of more racing when it calms down. It seems weird that although I was diagnosed tiny bit of frozen shoulder, sorry, in my left, it was in me right when I went to the doctors. And yet the right's kind of fine now, although I still haven't got full movement in it. I still can't reach totally all the way up, but there's virtually no pain over there. It's the left shoulder now. The left one's actually come out. So hopefully that will calm down within the next couple of months or two, and we can get back into some proper racing, which will be awesome. Right, let's make our way out of this field. Unless there's any more round fields to do, we'll have to check. But other than that, I'm in good spirits. I'm in good spirits. Like I say, I'm really missing. Well, that's wrapping. I'm really missing not doing races, although I am doing a few races every now and again, just to keep in. I mean, this week, I think I've got the street cut car around Nords. That should be fun. I think I've got GT3 America to do round. No, I don't think I've got the track GT3 America and GR86 just to get my $10. Right, there's no bailing contract, so let's get back to the farm. And then if you guys have got contract cards, remember, please ask to see the contract list, and I'll explain which ones I can do and can't do, because obviously I can only do the ones that I've got the equipment for. Let's get back to the farm. Let's wash this off. To be honest, I'm not bailing anymore on my farm. So literally, I could put this the other side. Red, how we doing, guys and girls? Game with Redmond's in the house. He's another part of the stream team. Please go over and make sure you check him out. If you wonder what Red does as a streamer, he plays a lot of shooty games. So, if your shooty games is your sort of thing. He also does some trucking and farming and some other good stuff as well. So he's a good all-round streamer. Like I say, make sure you click his button and go over and make sure you're watching next time he's alive.
That's why I didn't see any of your chats, by the way. I do apologise, quiet and Phil.
His time for streaming, though, if he's not at work, or if he is at work, is normally about 8, 9 o'clock at night. That's when he normally goes live. If you're going, oh, I haven't really seen him before, yeah, if you're not around, like, later on in the day, you probably won't. Which is probably why I miss some of his streams, because I'm in bed. Not because I'm lazy, because I've been up since 6 o'clock. That's kind of, it's my time for waking up. I wake up about 6 a.m. and by the time 9 o'clock comes, I'm tired. Not only that, I put so much effort into streaming, and when I was radioing, I was putting so much effort and energy into doing the things. Literally after stream, it's like I've been on a marathon anyway. So yeah. Look, in 3 days' time, when it's my birthday, when it gets near the end of stream, you'll see how tired I look. So we'll put this over this side this time. Because like I say, we're not really baling anything on the farm. We don't really need it over there. We do need, I think, to wash it off. I think it's a little dirty. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I'm turning it loose, but loose. Pick up your Sunday shoes. Like I say, guys, if you got any contract cards, let me know. And let me know you want to see the contract list, and then play the card. Once I go through them, what I can and can't do, yeah, just play the card. Like I say, this is a Giants mod. This is an official Giants mod. This VizCon, and like I say, I think it's one of the better round balers in the game because you don't need to stop. You just keep going. Yeah, so it's a mod hub. It's a crossplay mod, I think. Hate when it does that. It's just because I was too close to the door. That's all. Put it in that one next to the thing. Once again, guys, if you struggle with reversing in this game, if you buy one of these, when I say buy one of these tractors, let me put you inside. So what this thing will do is either, if you're in your own, in your own tractor, obviously come inside and then use your brake pedal as the accelerator, and you can go that way. Or with this tractor, what this tractor does is if you push Shift B, it spins around. Now the difference between turning your camera around and doing the Shift B is, if it will do this, is your accelerator is now your accelerator. So if I use the accelerator, look, I'm just driving normally into the shed, but I'm going backwards. That's what this tractor does. Also, the old Mercedes tractors do this as well. But literally, you just push. You're pushing it in, not reversing it in. And for some of you that are struggling with reversing, that might be an easier way to do it. So let's just whiz back the other way. And now look at the contracts. Only shooting stars. So what can we do with contracts? We can do some wrapping, we can do some more wrapping, we can do some cultivating, we can fertilize, we can do some of these. We can do that one, the sorghum one. In fact, I might do the sorghum one because that's 3,000. We can do that one if we put the other header on. We can do that one. We could do that one if we had somebody else on. Because we have that harvester, we've just not, it's not got a capacity, so we need somebody else on to actually collect the vegetables. We can do that one because we now got a cotton harvester. We can do that one. We can do that one. We can do that one because we've got a pea harvester. Red beet. I think that harvester does red beet if we had somebody else on. And that was red beet as well. We can hoe. We can plow. What else can we do? We can sow. Yeah, I think we can do spinach. We can do cotton with the other harvester, I think, with the other planter, I think. I think we can basically plant everything that's there. Yeah, I think we can. We can certainly spray. We can stone. Oh, this is the one I wanted to do. I wanted to stone pick. There's a reason for this, guys. Reason why I want to stone pick. We need to go get a stone picker, though. So, the reasoning for the stone picker is you can do contracts or you can do your own fields. It works exactly the same. And basically what happens is, after you've picked the stones, you get to keep the stones. What I do with the stones, either if you've got a stone crusher or I'm using the Farmer Productions by Cavalier Roy, you can put them in there. And with the Farm Productions, you put them in there, you put a little bit of water in, and you get lime from the byproduct. So you literally get lime for free. And that you know, if you're on a budget, that can save you money. With 37,000 feet. Love this tractor, man. Love this tractor. I say I love this tractor. The only thing it doesn't have is because it can spin around like this, it doesn't have a front hitch for these things. And you'll go, well, what do you need a front hitch for if you can spin the seat round? It's just quicker. You imagine I don't have to spin the seat around. All I have to do is go boop, move the camera, and I'm there. Instead of waiting for your seat to transition and the steering wheel to come out. I know it's only a few seconds, but you know, a few seconds is a few seconds. Why didn't I pick? Why is there? Why didn't it come up on the thing? 178. So going from 158. Oh, it's up on the other side. Going from 158. Yeah, I wanna be a rock star. Guys, don't be afraid to play with the buttons. If you've got enough currency to play with the buttons, I need to see whether they're transferring over to YouTube and whether YouTube flags them. So today, you're ultimately being given permission to play with the buttons. Especially the ones that appear on screen and sound alert ones. They are just the wannabe big rock stars. 5 and 15 cars. Rust on music, the trucks come cheap. Or all stay skinny as we just won't eat them well. Movie stars. It's gonna wind up bad. Every Playboy bunnies with the bleach blonde hair and well. Oh. Alright, so it's the next road on the right. And then we're doing like 4 fields and it's just there. We may have to bring the trailer up. Depending how full this field is with stones, we may have to bring the stone trailer up. And I say the stone trailer, it's not really a stone trailer, it's another trailer, but the stones do go in it. It's a bit fingally, but it happens. But at least it gave us a better capacity trailer. Rather than just the trailer, the silver trailer that we got, the Frugo, which we love, by the way. Oh, bollocks, we went in the wrong road. We went in the wrong road! We went in the road above. Means we'll have to go round and it will take a bit longer. We'll have to turn left by 174. Then we can turn left by 177. Oh, that's not so far. Hey, hey, I wanna be a rock star. Also, guys, don't forget, if you want to come in and help me out with the farm today or any day that I'm live, it's Mad Matt's game and it's QWERTY the password. The only thing that you'll have to do is accept the fact that I'm working within Roy's rules. Basically, all that means for you guys is that if you're picking a contract to do, we have to have the equipment for it. That's all that really means for you guys. Is that if you're doing a contract, we have to have the gear for it. We can't lease nothing. I know you're going to go, but you leased one a minute ago. Yeah, that was totally by accident, and I didn't really use the gear anyway. Which I didn't. You saw. I did. It was bell wrapping, and I did the bell wrapping with my own gear. So literally, it was a button press, which was total accident. But literally, all these stones that I'm picking up, guys, I can use myself. Oh, missed it. Missed the corner of the field. Matt, the fields don't have round corners. Well, some of them do have round corners, but, you know, I mean, a lot of them don't. There we go. Now we got it. It's almost time as well. I think we'll have enough time in what we've got left to show you of the rest of the challenge. We're going to have to turn our fields all the way around. And also, I've realised I've been making a little mistake when scanning my fields with the scanner. I've not been sending my soil samples off. I know, stupid, but yeah. So when we redo the fields totally, we're going to have to rescan them before we put anything back into them. Make sure we send soil samples off and then buy the soil sample thing. No, in fact, if you no, do you have to? Hang on, do you have to buy the soil sample back if you press to send it off manually? Don't think you do. We'll see. The real good thing with doing this, not only get the line, obviously, you cannot wreck the field. At this point in time, I cannot wreck anything in the field. Oh, I haven't had this for a while. Feel. So, with a lot of guys in the community now upgrading their wheels for racing, one thing that we have learned is certain wheels do not have what I've just done with my wheel, which is to let it come back and spring and stuff like that. I mean, you know, my wheel doesn't have a spring in it. It's a DD wheel that's all done by magnets. Some of them don't have that capability. Some like bigger named racing wheels, you can't do that. This doesn't have the capability in the software to give you a kind of like return spring field. And some of you are going to go, well, why is that? Because it's purely for racing. So literally, you're not really needing the return spring. It's just basically feed it into the corner, feed it out the corner. You're not really needing the return spring. Or the return spring field, not the return spring, because of course its direct drives are into return spring. Yeah, I'm going to have to get the thingy built up here. Right, okay, so is that the headland done? No, there's more. Right, let's start it on the next bit. And then I'm going to have to go down and get the other tractor and bring the trailer up. So let's just put you onto that one. Right. Where's that other tractor over the other side? That's the one I want. There we go. Want to bring this one back to the yard. Because if I'm going to start putting some equipment over here, I can't park tractors over here. Yep. The reason why I'm using all Vulture tractors, guys, is what I like to do is I like to set myself an extra challenge. And when I have enough money in game, I buy a certain market, make a tractor. So I've already used Case. I've already used New Holland. I've already used John Deere. I've used JC. I think I've used JCB. Yeah, I have used JCB. I've virtually used them all. Traders over there. I need this blue one. So sexy, it hurts. Also what I wanted to do, but I know it's not worth the money, is instead of having to bring a trailer out to the fields all the time, I was going to buy one of those detachable back trucks. So one of the Mercedes rigid trucks with the detachable backs on it. And I was going to try one of them, but at the moment we got so much more to buy in terms of contracts that yeah, there's a lot more on the shopping list than to waste some money on that. I mean, we might try one in the end, like when we know we're going to actually within a few days get to the amount after we bought all the contracted equipment. Shit. Sorry. What you think about that? I'm a model, you know what I mean, when I do my little turn on the catwalk. Yeah, on the catwalk. Yeah, on the catwalk, yeah. Take my little tush on the catwalk. A model, you know what I mean. Hang on. Where are we going? We need to go up a little bit. So would have been faster if we went up the next turn, which is the mistake we made the last time. You sexy for this song. Oh no. Well, he does say that, but near the end of the song. You sexy for my love, love's going to leave me. You sexy for this song. Said this story before, guys. I met Ricky Martin on a cross-channel ferry from Dover to Cali. He was on there with his family, and as we were coming back into the UK, his family started playing his songs on the jukebox, and he was up at the bar like, "I'm not this one, fucking now, not again." Yeah, and we were kind of like, "Don't you like your own songs?" Or, you know, and he was like, you know, "I love my own songs. It's just that, you know, I do like other music as well. I don't, you know, I'm not so vain that I got to listen to myself all the time." He said, "But they kind of love it, you know, and they like to big him up." Which obviously, if you've got a famous family member, you're gonna want to try and do that. Oh, great! You're stuck up there, are you? This happens a bit on this map and on some other maps as well, guys. For some weird reason, when you use the AIs, and like I say, this doesn't just happen on this map; it's on most close-knit maps. I don't know why you're trying to do the corner as well, dude. This happens. So basically, you did fuck all, mate, didn't you? That's what you did. Did you even do up from that corner? That's a no. That's what that is. That's a no, because this is the line that it should be it should have gone up straight away. Well, technically every champagne's French. Because the word champagne is French.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Curly fries, motherfucker. Chicken thighs, motherfucker. And the skins of color mocha. Living la vida loca. Probably should freaking change tractors. Actually, I think that one that's doing the trailer is a little bit more powerful. Got a little bit more power. Oh, we just lost some more frames. You know what I think it might be? No, I think it might be. It shouldn't, but I think what it might be is I've just reactivated my active scan on my antivirus. I think it might be that today. It's just trying to scan everything that I'm using and make sure everything's running cool. I think that's probably what it is. Oh my god! Oh, by the way, slots. There is some more losses that you can do, or not you can do, that you probably don't want to land on. So there's the blue face. Anything with a blue face now, whether it be a pair or 3, is a loss. There's also, and a bigger loss than normal. I think it's 8 times now is the loss. And also, there's a crying face. That's 5 times the loss for 3, and 1 times loss for a pair. So there's a few more losses in there. That's just in the slots. I can't do losses for anything else. Also, there's a few things that haven't got the 50,000 limit. The gamble doesn't have a 50,000 limit, but it won't allow you to spend it all. Roulette doesn't have a 50,000 limit, but it won't allow you to spend all your money in one go. Haven't seen you since December. I'm here, dude. Well, what can I say? I'm here. I'm here. I do my thing. I'm here every day. Well, I say I'm on every day. I'm on every day that I'm able to be on. Which is nearly every day. The only exceptions is if I'm ill, the wife's ill, or we're busy, like really busy. That's the only reasons why I wouldn't be streaming, but otherwise it's every day. Yeah, I think that's what it was. I think it was my virus scanner, because I've just turned it back on just before I started streaming. I think that was what the problem was. You have the Easter deliveries in TMP? Yep, done. Done. Yeah, I did my 5 deliveries on stream the other day. Took me about 20 minutes to do all 5. only reason why it takes that short, guys, is I literally do what it says I can do per job, and then I move on. And I didn't really need to do them as I did them as well, because I went in and out of the Easter chocolate factory the whole time, and then I read the instructions from TMP, which says you don't have to. All you need to do is carry the stuff. So yeah, didn't really need to do that either. So I was going to save time now, not going in and out. What do you get for those? You get an achievement through TMP. When TMP hosts them, which is the bit I don't like about TMP, all you get is an achievement. If SCS was hosting them, you would get something in-game, like a skin or like an in-cab ornament or an air freshener or something like that. You'd get something in-game, which is worth doing the events with. But a TMP achievement, yeah, I wasn't really fussed about that. The only thing that I did it for is because, again, you know, when we were on about earlier about making the games more interesting, doing stuff like that in trucking just makes it that little bit interesting. Baby sweat, baby sex is a Dixit strap. You get a TMP Pacific ornament on the Scout. Oh, the Skoda. Okay, that's useless. I don't use it. Literally useless to be able to use it. And the only reason I don't use it is this: is most of our convoys happen on TMP. With TMP, even if you do it with a scout car, you cannot use it as a scout car. Sorry. Even if you use it as a road traffic car, the rules state that you can't use it as a traffic car to block roads and stuff. So it's literally a useless exercise. The only reason they give you scout cars in trucking is for that exact reason, to scout roads. So say if you need just a little bit of a road to make your 20,000 system or something or other, whatever you need to do, then you use the scout car, you go out and scout that road and you're done. And that's the only reason why you have cars in game. Which is why I don't get why they give you, in American Truck at the moment, the Ford pack. I see no reason for it. And somebody who goes, I know somebody's going to go, right now, what about buses? ETS is getting buses. Yeah, but if you consider that a bus is as big as a rigid truck, which it is, you know, it's the same size as a rigid truck, but why not have buses? And it creates, I don't know, different sorts of routes as well. You know, it creates different sorts of routes. So hopefully, if you've routed past other bus stations, hopefully it will take you into those bus stations to transfer passengers. And to me, it creates a sort of multi-drop system, which is what I've wanted in Euro Truck for ages. Ever since I've played on the road on Xbox, I've wanted there to be multi-drop in the game. On the road for the Xbox had some problems, but the ability to weeding 3,000, yes, mate. The ability to do the multi-drop was really fucking good. Like really good. I mean, you say if you say most of the time I used a semi truck in on the road. So basically, what you do is you go to a company, and it would say, "Look, I've got 5 pallets for this drop." You go, "Okay, no problem. I'll have them." And then you go, right, what else you got? And you go, right, I've got 5 drops for this drop. And you go, right, how far? And you kind of look at your drops and go, how far is that from that? So you can plan out a route. And that was one of the good things that On the Road brought to the trucking simulator world. And ever since I saw that, I'm like, come on, SCS, you got to get that into your game. That was amazing. I mean, it's simple thing, but, you know, thing that happens in real life. I mean, a lot of truck drivers will tell you, not all of their loads is for one place. You know, they just don't go to one place and just, yep, I'll load up the whole trailer for that one place. It doesn't happen. This might actually end up being used on my farm, so we'll take this back to the farm. We'll go back to the trailer there and bring that back, and then we'll pick another contract. I did 3.5 deliveries, all to different places. Yeah, I think one time on the road, when I played on the road, I think I had 5 deliveries on the same truck. And I managed to get 3 of them in the same city. Which was amazing. Because it literally, you just went out of one place into another place, out of that place into that place, out of that place into that place. And sometimes, while you were there, if you had room to stick another delivery on going to your final destination, you put that on after you unloaded. Which is great fun. I drove a 3.5 ton, but had like 60-ish drops, all different. Yeah. What was that, real life, Kev? Parcel delivery, smoky drop. Yeah, I've done that. I've done that with 2 different companies, ANC and TNT. TNT, I was subcontracted in. I worked for somebody else, and their company was subcontracted in. But yeah, the most deliveries I've done in one day, dropping points, is 130. Most dropping points I've done in a day is 130. Here's the more amazing thing about that 130 drop-off points. I did it in a Seat Inca van. And if you know the size of that van, it's basically like a Ford Escort van with a slightly higher roof on the back. So yeah, fucking amazing. The drop-in places were kind of close together. I did the 3 estates around the city. So there's Marsh Barton, which is huge. Then you have the Southampton Industrial Estate, which is the other side of town, and the Airport Industrial Estate. I did that. That was most of my drops. And then I did another route, kind of doing early morning deliveries early on in the day. Totaling 130 different drop-off points in one day. But the town driver's done more. The guy that did the whole town, he's done something like 250 drops in a day, drop-off points. And I went, how the fuck did you manage that? He went with a lot of them with little tiny packages. So it was kind of like, you know, you just did this and did this and did this, and you just kept going, and hopefully you had like 2 or 3 in the same road, and maybe you had a couple in the same building, and it was like you just kept going until you were finished. Oh, okay, yeah, I get that. Right, 2,722 stones. Let's get this back to the farm, drop it off, and that'll get me some lime. And then we'll pick another contract. I think what we might do is we'll see if we can get the cotton harvester up through the lanes, because there's a cotton harvest to do. The downside with the cotton harvest normally is, even though you harvest all of the cotton, sometimes you cannot drop all the cotton off. That's sometimes the big downer with the cotton harvest. But we shall see. Yeah, I used to supply Costa machines. Ah, okay. In shops. Nice. What did you do? You used to refill the machines, the Costa machines. Tell you what, the Costa machines nowadays are super expensive. Super fucking expensive. Off topic, Matt. Do DLC regions have their own trailers? I see people with cargo trailers with spare fuel and spare parts. Oh, in SnowRunner, yes, there is a 3 slot and a 5 slot with fuel in it. It's not a lot of fuel and not a lot of service spare parts, but yeah, it's a later DLC. No, just drop off what they needed and they feel okay. Yeah, I think there's a 3 slot and a 5. Kev will tell you off top of his head. I think there's a 3 and a 5 slot. Kev is there with the fuel on it and stuff. No runner. Kev's the guru. I play it. I know a lot about the game, but Kev's the guru. I submit to his knowledge sometimes. Here's another baby. Yeah. Yeah, I think it came in for, I want to say Washington. So if you got the end of year 3, you should have them. Yep, there's 3, I think, but there is definitely a 5 slot with a fuel and parts. There you go. So the reason why I got this trailer, guys, is I wanted something that had slightly more capacity than the stone trailer, but it needed to be lower down to be able to take the stones. This one fits in perfectly. Sometimes it's a little bit jingly to use, but you can use it. Can't remember the map off the top of my head. I think it was Washington, mate, that it came in, wasn't it? It was one of the last ones of year 3. And what we do with the stones, guys, is we go down into our farm productions. So if you've got this mod in, it's Farm Productions by Cavalier Roy, and you can put it in here. Basically, if you put these stones in and some water, you can activate the production line of lime. Kev, once I get that trailer, can I use it on any region? Yes. If you've got the DLC... If you've got the DLC, you should be able to use it in Michigan. Once you have the DLC, you can use the trailer anywhere. The one you get when you got the other. But if you've got the DLC, you can normally if the trailer's in the trailer store anyway, it's not one you have to unlock. You might be able to use it straight away if you've got that DLC. Right, that's that done. So literally now, what I can do is I can go into my productions, into my farm productions up here, look, go down to lime, and it's active at the moment. It is active. So so the stones I got in at the moment, 16,000. I've got that many stones in at the moment, and it's making lime. So the amount of lime I got in here at the moment is 172,000. And as you can see, it takes 12 stones, 12 litres of stones, 12 litres of water, and spits out 24 litres of lime and 6 litres of road soap. So it's creating road soap as well. So how much road soap have I got, in fact? 33,000. Oh, that's cool. Like Matt just said, it should be available from the start, but the trailer to use is a 5 slot with a sideboard. It doesn't have a few little parts, but it is the best. Yeah, I mean, what we normally use is a sideboard trailer, whereas the fuel ones don't have sideboards on. We recommend the sideboard trailers for one reason and one reason alone, because it is a sideboard trailer. You can topple it to a 45-degree angle and the belts won't come off. If you go over a 45-degree angle, the belts will come off, but good chances are, if you've packed it properly, the goods won't come out. So you can just level the trailer up, put the belts back on, boom, and crack on. And that's why we use the sideboard trailer all the time. I'm going to go weeding. Literally everything me and Kev do with a semi-truck with a low saddle, we literally use the sideboard trailer for everything. Everything. We don't use any other trailer. If we're using the semi, or if you're using low saddle, high saddle, you know, we literally don't pull any other trailer with us. And to be honest, if you're playing in a multiplayer game, here's a thing for you. If you're playing in a multiplayer game and you've got a stable connection with whoever you're playing with, get your mates to buy the trailer. This is if you've got stable connection. Get your mates to buy you the trailer, and then when you get the other end, you can just leave the trailer there. Because it's their trailer. Once you leave, it gives them the money back. Whereas if you buy it, it stays on the map. Which is the other way. The other way of it is, if you don't have a stable connection, it's better off for you to buy the trailers, and then if they get disconnected, your trailers stay on the map with whatever goods they got in. So it kind of swings and roundabouts with the trailer. You know, who buys the trailer. If you want fuel and spare parts, use a truck that have a sort of fuel tank on the back and spare parts on it. You can carry, or you can leave it, and yeah. Or that, yeah. Or some trucks have roof racks and stuff on, which is why me and Kev have gone to the thing where we've bought a truck out of the game. Well, not out of the game, but a DLC truck, which is really good. And in that way, we can carry fuel and spare parts with it. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, to be honest, if you're using, I don't know, what would you be using if you're in Michigan? If you're using the Azov 64131, that doesn't use a lot of fuel. And there's a lot of fuel stations around, so you probably wouldn't need to do that with that vehicle. You just need to plan your route, so at some point you're passing a fuel station, and it's fine. Yeah, that's what you're using? Yeah, that thing is so economical, and it's one of the reasons why me, Kev, a lot of other people will say when you first enter that game, make sure you get that truck as soon as you're able to, because what it does do is it gives you as a stable truck to start off with, and it's fuel efficient. It's slow, but it's fuel efficient. You know, you'll barely go up to, I don't know, 9 liters a minute. I've not seen that thing up above 9 liters a minute. Whereas if you take that into, say, the truck that I'm using at the moment, which is the Mastodon quite a lot, that thing averages out at about 17 liters a minute. So you're 3 times more efficient than I am. And that's on the road. That's not on mushy stuff. There you go. It can go for miles. I've literally traveled 3 maps without refueling that thing in the start of the game. You know, I've done like 3 maps around Michigan. Michigan, guys, if you've not played Snowrunner, you probably won't know. Michigan has 4 map areas. I've literally gone from one map to the other map to the other map without refueling. You're also using the White Western. What the fuck's that? It's obviously a Western Star of some description, I would imagine. Kev? White Western? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Western Star. If that was a link, Crazy Legs, because you're not a VIP, it won't allow you to do it. Private message Kev. I won't be able to do. I won't be able to see it, but if you whisper Kev, Kev will be able to see it with the link. If Kev sees it's fit, he can repost it in the chat. Same with anybody, guys. If you've got a link and you think I might want to do it, then any one of the moderators, whisper any one of the moderators that's live in chat, and if they think it's something that I will want to see, they can whack it in chat. It's a Western Star. How there you go. When, by all means. It's kind of why they're moderators, guys. Kind of why they're moderators, to help me out with shit like that. And it's... Don't worry, Crazy Legs. Soon, you probably will get a VIP. And you'll be able to post links. With my permission, of course. You have been coming in a fair bit, so you've virtually earned a VIP badge. But like I say, links are to be shared with my okay. So yeah, for a little while, still go through the moderator team anyway. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, no worries. No worries. Like I say, you didn't know. Like I say, it's all good, but always here to advise if you need it. Need to know in a roadcraft. Yeah, they're Kev's go-to games. Like I say, I've got a lot of knowledge in both games, but it's for Kev, it's his go-to games. You know, if you ever see Kev on anything, it's normally SnowRunner, Roadcraft, and a bit of farming every now and again. And occasionally a bit of racing, but, oh, you know. And he also has newsletters come through from Saber Interactive, so he's really on it. I know nothing about nothing? Bollocks. Fucking utter bollocks, meaning. There's certain stuff you know compared to me. I don't know what, but there's certain stuff that we'll find something that you're better than me at. He's like, you're an absolute cunt. Yep, I am. Do you guys what do you guys feel about buying year 1 to 5 instead of buying them individually? If it saves you money, do it. If it saves you money, do it. If you can afford to buy it all in one. Exactly. Exactly like Kev just said, if it's cheaper for you, then do it. Yeah, exactly. You know the clip faster than any fucker else, so, you know, they may not be funny and may not go through to be the ultimate clips, but, you know, you do enough clips so I've got choices. You know? And some of them are funny and some of them are not so funny. It's just the way it is sometimes. But I'm hoping with a few of these being able to play all the sounds that I've got now, because I've taken off all the musical ones. I'm hoping that there'll be a few more clips being able to go in, you know. So like you say, I don't know, random name now, I don't know, Black Wolf comes in and fucking scares the shit out of me. That sound will now play in the sound. Like I say, just hopefully the algorithm won't see that as a threat as far as that sound goes, and then we can play that sound through clips, which will be kind of funnier. So that's why today, guys, that's why I was said today, guys, if anybody's got plenty of channel points, plenty of Lumia points that they don't mind getting rid of, I know you're supposed to be saving your Lumia points to the end of the year, but if you've got plenty of points, use those sound alerts. I want to see whether they get flagged. If they get flagged, we'll turn them off. But well, we won't turn them off, but obviously we'll stop them going into the past broadcast, and which means that you guys on YouTube won't be able to hear them.
Help is on the way, dear!
Get that on.
Help is on the way!
Like I say, we've got rid of all the music ones, so I mean, there is a penguin one there, but it's that that one that at the end says the private won't survive. It's that one, not the musical one. Oh shit, that one's got music in behind.
Captain's log. Embarking into hostile environment.
Oh, this one's got music in the background as well.
We
Shit.
need to win the hearts and the minds of the natives. Rico,
Madagascar
we'll
and
need special
penguins. We'll have to
tactical
watch out for them.
We're gonna face extreme
About an hour
peril.
51 in.
Private probably won't survive.
Make a note of that. 151. Just in case. Just in case. Like I say, if none of the others get flagged, but those do, I know they've got music in the background, which is possibly why they got flagged. Highway to the danger zone. In fact, what I'm going to do is I'm going to trust two of my mods with something. Watch your points a second.
He's a pedantic, pontificating, pretentious bastard. A belligerent old fart. A worthless, steaming pile of cow dung.
So, Mimi, we're going to give you another 200,000 to do some points things with. That's it. And Kev, we're going to give you the same. So
Get your spectral sock out, nerds. It's gonna get good.
So there you go. Mimi, Kev, you've got Lumia points. Like 100,000 or so extra.
You are?
Yeah.
Just to test this sound thing out. That one might get flagged. And I know some of you are going to go, well, I can do that. Yeah, but they're moderators. They know not when not to overdo it and obey my command when I go stop doing it for a little bit. And don't panic, they will use all their points. Started giving them extras.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Curly fries, motherfucker. Chicken thighs, motherfucker. I know, I stole Loopy's saying, but... Ba, 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 ba.
Captain, I believe I speak for everyone here, sir, when I say... to hell with our orders.
Yeah, exactly, Cams. They're troubleshooting. You know, if the things get flagged, I'll just won't send the sound anymore.
What is wrong with me? Everybody has somebody, and all I've got is my boyish good
Also,
looks in this mariachi
it's good to see
band.
which ones may be getting flagged and which ones don't. You know? And then if certain ones get flagged and certain ones don't, we might have to just chop some off. Now, the only thing is that obviously the ones that I'm hoping won't get flagged are all bit ones.
You're absolutely right. I'm about to do something terrible.
Uh-huh. Yeah, the ones I hope don't get flagged are this one probably will.
Ohio!
Ohio! I mean, I'm not sure whether it will. It's very quick, but there's a bit of music in the background. I did at least one of everything. Nice, thank you.
fucking spit on that thing. You get me?
The most famous fucking thing there is out there. Not even joking, that Hupta is the most famous thing out there. For a meme at least, you know. It's one of the more famous ones.
You are?
Yeah, I'm Batman.
He was a good Batman, wasn't he, Michael Keaton? Mind you, Matey Boy's not too bad. The one, not the newest one,
You're
but the
absolutely
one
right.
that did Dark Knight and that lot and that like
I'm
3 or
about to
4
do
films that he did.
something
He wasn't bad. I think he brought a new kind of aspect to, or sorry, a new physicality to Batman. That you didn't get with some of the others. Better than Val Kilmer? Ben Affleck. That's the newer one, isn't it? Well, not the newest one, but the one before last. I thought he was a pretty good fucking Batman, actually, Ben Affleck. And of course, you can't beat the original Batman. He's the original Batman. You just hang upside down all the time. To be honest, I've not seen the newest film yet. With the new Batman, it's a bit like Thank you.
What the fuck is this piece of shit?
Well, it's a tractor, and I'm pulling a weeder. Okay, it's just like James Bond, isn't it? Batman's getting a bit like James Bond. They've changed the character that plays him so much that every time they change the ultimate actor, it changes part of the characteristic of the actual character that he's portraying. So, you know, I love the Daniel Craig version of James Bond. Why? Because it portrays, or they portray him as this poor boy orphan thing, and it was brought in from having nothing to obviously being part of the British Secret Service and having shitloads of money, or having the backing to have loads of money. And he brings a hardness which nobody else did. In fact, the only one that I don't think I like out of all the James Bonds is what's he called? Who did just one James Bond? The guy who did on His Majesty's Secret Service. And that's the only guy I don't like. I like all the others. Connery was the best. Oh yeah, Connery was definitely the best Bond. Absolutely. George Lazenby, that's it, thank you. Yeah, I think he was the worst Bond. I know he was only given one film, and honestly, if they told the Bond films in like chronicle order which they were filmed, Lazenby was first. You like your Bonds? I like my Bonds. Like I say, I think Daniel Craig gives a new thing. So, here's a question for you. Anybody who likes Bonds, what do you think of them changing totally who James Bond is? When I say changing totally, there was rumours, and then they got easily swept under the carpet, that, who is it, George Ezra was going to play Bond? I think he'd make a good Bond, to be honest. I know he, you know, he's of African persuasion. You know, his back nationality is kind of Afrikanese. But is it George? Not George Ezra. What's the fuck? What's his fucking name? He was the bad guy in like the Oscar of Fast and the Furious. Was it Hobbs and Shaw? He was the bad guy in that. Not George Ezra, is it? It's fucking George Ezra is a fucking singer. You guys know what I mean. Idris Elba, that's it. Thank you. Yeah. There was talk about him being Bond, and some people was like, "Well, how can he be Bond? Bond's always been a white guy." It's just like it's just like when they did oh, what the fuck was it called? When they were they were doing the Oliver Twist thing, weren't they? Live on stage. And why have I missed what line have I not done? I've done all the lines. We're gonna have to find which line I haven't done here. They'll make a female next one. See, that could be a thing as well. I mean, obviously she couldn't be called James Bond, but you know, I suppose they could reorganize the name and call her Jane Bond. Although I think Jane Bond has been done in adult field of entertainment. Oh, I gotta find this fucking weeds now. Oh, Jesus. Weeds. Oh, okay, over there. There's a whole line which I've missed. Further. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. About here. This one? Is that the line? Or was it the one next door? One next door. It will be his daughter. Oh yeah, I forgot that in one of the last films. He dies, and yeah, there's he finds out that what was it? It's the daughter of a thingy spy. They two had a thing, and then she gives birth to his daughter. Yeah, I've got that. Yeah, that could be a thing. Moneypenny and Bond's secret love child. I don't think they had one. Oh no, the Bond saga won't die. They'll just find somebody else to become Bond. That's all they do, is they find a new person to become Bond. Within reason, of course. That's the one I want to do next. Sorghum. Right, where are we on the map? Where are we on the map? We're there, so we just need to go down, take a left. We need to work for filmmakers. Whoa, yeah. This is the rhythm of my life. My life. Oh yeah. We would do a better job than most of them. They just remake films mostly now. Yeah. Yeah, there's very few films that come out that are actually absolute on its own, and when they do make one absolute on its own, if it's not made in the right vein, it's normally rubbish. Mid-80s film that I'd like them to remake, because I think it could be made a lot better now, is a film called Robot Jocks. I think that could be made a lot better now. Good film in its own right, it's just, it looks old. And I think they can make it a lot better now. And the reason why I say they could make it a lot better is very similar film, but not Pacific Rim. Crazy Legs, thank you very much for your Prime subscription. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Yeah, we have decent for the original content at the moment. Right, so I think what we need to do is go and put this on the trailer, and then we'll get the combine out. The rhythm of my life. Pipey train? Really? Who did what? What did who? Well, thanks, guys. Don't know what happened extra there, but thank you very much. I didn't do nothing? Uh-huh. So, I read between the lines. You did something. What'd you do? It didn't come through yet. Let's roll with it, okay? Yeah, okay, we'll just roll with it, fuck it. What did you do? What the fuck did you do, Camps? I don't even see it coming through. What the fuck did you do? Not guilty? What the fuck did you do? That's not updated yet. Oh, right, okay. Lancashire Landpost cheered something. That happened the other day, Welsh doing that. I don't know. But anyway, thank you very much for the hype for starting off the hype train. Much appreciated, guys. Oh great, the fucking thing can jump off now. These spines came out on the fucking on the header, which means it's no longer locked on the trailer. Right, where are we going? We are going. Oh, just up there. Okay, that's nice and easy. Just hope that the trailer doesn't fall off. I've said this before and I've said this again, guys. The header that we've got here is the Massey Ferguson original header with my original harvester. The reason why we didn't upgrade that is because if we go into the field, we damage the field with the harvester and the header. But if we unpack in the alleyway or go into another field and unpack everything, we can do that and then go into the field we're harvesting in and start the harvest without damaging anything. Seems a bit weird, but it'll all become clear when I get up there. The leaderboard for this month so far, we got Welsh on 300, Lancashire on 100, John on 100. Every time I look around, every time I look around. Oh, no, it would have come up on there. Guys, if you have done something and it's not come up, please let me know so I know what to fix. Because obviously I want to advertise and tell everybody around the world that somebody did a thing. Not me. I didn't do it for real. Okay, camps. Right. Okay. Right, it's going to seem weird now. Guys, 5 seconds left if you want to go on the hype train. Oh, no. And there it is, it's in. Hype train was 1 sub. Really? Hype trains have gone down to that minimum now, I think. Jesus. But 1 sub starts them off. Well, okay. So here's what I thought the subs were. I thought you had to have 3 subs, or a sub and 2 lots of 100 bits for a hype train. Yeah, that's definitely a Twitch thing. Definitely a Twitch thing that I didn't realise had happened. I need to have a look at my settings of what starts off a hype train. There's really no point having a hype train for 1 sub. I mean, it's nice to celebrate it, obviously it is, but to have it just for 1 sub, that's a little bit pointless. Yeah, I know I can change that, so we'll have a go at changing it later. I know I'm going around kind of the wrong way for the pipe, but first headland doesn't really matter, because obviously I can't squeeze the truck in on the grass, or the trailer in on the grass. So we'll get this headland done, and then we'll swizzle the truck, the harvester around. I mean, the other good thing with this combination is because the header isn't so wide, I can just go inside and watch it, and it's not wide enough so that I can't see what's going on. That's another good thing with keeping the header short. You don't use GPS, do you? I occasionally do, mate. Occasionally do. Like I say, the first headland is really no point. I just want to get this first headland out of the way, and then we'll turn the GPS on. Do you mind if I put the link up? Yeah, if you think it's useful, mate. Like I say, anything that any of the moderating team that get links sent to them that they think I might find useful, yeah. If it turns out to be a load of shite and you don't think I'm going to use it or don't think anybody else needs to know, then obviously don't put it in. It's Linda's Race for Remembrance, of course. Yes, you whack that in. This is the one with, is it Kev Colton? So guys, Linda Racing and a fairly new member to the Surrey community, Mr. Kev Colton, who does a bit of iRacing as well, are going to be putting in their, or Kev's going to be putting in his very own car into the Race of Remembrance for this year. They are requiring donations, and I think at last count they were 300 short of being at the top sponsorship package, which means they can kind of put stuff like the SOAG emblem on the car and other stuff like that, and you know, and yeah, it's a very, very worthwhile cause because it's for the Race of Remembrance. So a lot of what is collected through the fundraising goes towards fallen and injured soldiers of the UK Armed Forces, which Linda is a veteran as well, peoples. £1,340 out of 3,000 so far. Yeah, I think they put the SOAGs that he just needed like £300 to be on the next sort of things for the next lot of sponsorship thing. 700 cover fee for the thing, and £1,000 for the SOAG logo to go on the car and trailer in a visible spot. Yeah, so yeah, like he says, guys, they're nearly there. They just need what we short, £360. £360 for the SOAG emblem to go on the car and the trailer to be in a visible spot, and that will also have advertisement on, and apparently you'll be able to see the trailer. So yeah, hopefully we can make that a thing. There's still a little bit of time for. When does that run out, Kev? Because obviously the Race of Remembrance is on Remembrance Day, which is of course 11/11. I think Kev said it will be in a place second highest sponsor. Yeah, there we go. And he's also become, this guy Kev has become one of the sort of racing people for Guys Go Racing and the Learners League. Well, it's not a Learners League, it's not a league now. But yeah. Well, I say it's not a league, it kind of is a league, but it's not a league as such. But the Learners League's basically there. So if you're brand new to iRacing and you fancy coming in and joining the guys in a safe space, that they won't take you out or anything like that, and also at the same time you want to learn some stuff. Not sure when it finishes. Linda, you still there? Do you know when the fundraising finishes for Race for Remembrance, or is it continuing all the way through and just afterwards? Because obviously, I mean, I'm guessing they're going to want to keep the donos going all the way right through and up. So whatever's left over can go to the main charity, which is, of course, the fallen and injured veterans. And the good thing about, well, I say that, it's not that, it's Mission Motorsport, isn't it? So what Mission Motorsport does, guys, it's they try and rehabilitate through motorsports. So they try and rehabilitate injured veterans that come back to the world through the world of motorsport. Which, in my eyes, is a great charity. Because I can tell you now from experience, my brother is a veteran, and he's now come back to to what we call the real world, or civvy life. And after he left the army, there was nothing for him. So you imagine being injured and trying to get back into the normal way of swing of things, and there be nothing there for you. And what Mission Motorsports does is create a world where they can go in with like-minded people, have a laugh, talk about years gone by and stuff like that, and you know, be part of civilization kind of thing. And some of them are great. Some of them are pit crew. I mean, Linda last year raced with 2 guys that had mobility issues, and they transformed the car with hand controls and that, so they could still go out and race. You know, absolutely great. The total you see is on the Just Giving page is from everyone, but the side challenge is to try and rate. Okay. I'd like you to say sorry, just breaking out a different story. This time I'm mistaken. Boy, ahead of you, my heart was breaking, and I've been wrong. I've been down to the bottom of every bar. These 5 words in my hands, you might be having fun, yeah. Getting dark. Getting dark. We might need to go get the trailer in a sec. I mean, luckily we're not too far up into the map, so it won't take too long. Reintegration is not easy after living in quite different reality, especially after years of whole career. Yeah, exactly, mate. Exactly. I mean, my brother was 20-something years in the British Army, and coming back to normal civilization was difficult. I mean, even though that there's certain things out there that help them come back into normal civilization, it's, you know, you've got to apply for them all the time. So, like, housing, you go to your council because you need housing, but then you've got to go somewhere else to get the support from the armed forces charities that help them get back into housing and stuff like that. It takes time, a lot of time and effort. Peachy, how you doing? Yes, Peachy, how we doing? So 114,000. I know we've only basically gone through 1 day today, and sometimes we go through 2 or 3 days on stream. It's just the way it goes. Just the way it goes. But like I say, at the moment, while we're doing contracts, we're looking at other contracts to go, do we have that piece of equipment? Right, how much is that bit of equipment? And then obviously we want to buy it. We want to figure out a way to buy it so that when that contract comes up again, we can go, right, we've got that bit of contract tick. And that's what we're trying to do now. Wow, that got dark quick. Holy shit. I like you bum on down, take the bones, it's better than some size, shaman, like you bum on down, informer, eat up the little something I can play. Doing well, just at work, nice. But like you bum on down. Cheers, good afternoon, you old fart. He's like, and I was kind to you, calling you a young man. Farmer, you know, but it is something I can play. I like you bum on down, take the battle is in, but it is something I show what I can play. Like you bum on down. Right, so what I want to do is I want to stop this before it gets to 100. Or up at the turn. How you feeling? I'm feeling alright, mate. How you feeling? You alright? Right, 99%, we're going to stop it there, reverse back a little, stop, turn it off. Go and get the trailer. You already know him, farmer. You know what to do, somebody I can blame. I like you bomb on down, did the bell to see, but it is somebody says, show what I can blame. I like you bomb on down, informer. You know what to do, somebody I can blame. I like you bomb on down, did the bell to see, but it is somebody says, show what I can blame. I like you bomb on down. Listen me, did a listen to me, you know, did it all the microphone is papa today, you know. Not too bad, just setting up my monitors. What? You got new monitors? GG's. You know what it is, I mean, I complain. I like keep on down, it's better, somebody says, somebody I go here. I like keep on down, informer. You know what it is, I mean, I complain. I like keep on down. Thank you for the 10 stream, much appreciated, my boo. Pizza, you stream, don't you? Did you know that Twitch has changed their things for this for hype trains? I just had a hype train after one fucking sub. That's weird. Like I say, not that I'm unappreciative of that one sub. Absolutely love the fact that one of you guys went, yep, have a sub. It's just that I'm used to it being 3 subs or a sub in 200 bits or something like that. Lick up my pal. Right, what we're going to do is empty the trailer. Or go get the stuff in the trailer and then go back out and get that trailer in. Back in a trap. Go over my gap. I noticed too. Cool. Not just me then. Boom on down. Think the battle is the better. Somebody says somebody gonna. So I came in from that direction, so it's my left. Header's got to go back on. Right, so there's a way to turn down how easy it is. Yeah, I know. That's on my left, so I've got to not do that. I'm going fucking round and round in circles. I'm not. This way. That way. Oh, this is, yeah, Minutes got this. There's a thing in it, any. Except Minutes goes, you're a cunt. Yeah. Dreams come true. Wonder if I can sort it out while we're waiting for this to offload. Twitch things. Where Where would it be? Where would it be? Not that. Not that. In fact, road managers, while I'm there, do I have to put your name forward? Yeah, I do. So add new. Is this that one? Crazy Legs. You Crazy Legs 5000? Or did I just spell your name wrong? No. Oh, no E. Okay. Why does it come up with that then? Crazy Legs 96. Alright, there you are. VIP. There you go. VIP. Sponsorship as bits, community subscriptions. No, I want affiliate. Is that the one that says about hype trains? No. Cheering in bits. Has that got the hype trains thing on? No, that's tier badges. Oh my god, where is it? Not that one. Not that one, Matt. It's not that one. Get out of that one. Settings and analyses. Stream. Eclipse waitlist. Follows visibility reaction. Sorry about this, guys. I just want to do something to make sure that we're not getting easy hype trains. That's clips. Menu. Brand feature special. Stream events. Stream events, is it in there? No, that's my affiliate birthday. Wow. 6 years this year it'll be, guys. My affiliacy. Although my account's a little older. Yeah, 6th year. I've still not found it though. Emotes, rewards, drops. Is it rewards? No. Drops, emotes. Not that one. Let's stream together. It's not that. I'll stop looking for it in a minute, guys. Give me another cut. Ads. If anyone has any inclination of where this fucking thing is I'm looking for, let me know. Engagement. Not sure, Matt. When is your affiliate anniversary date? June. June. June, so not long. And that would be 6 years. Yeah, June the 29th, 2020 is when I became affiliate. And that was after, almost right after, Mix It Up was bought out by Facebook. VIP check? Didn't that work? Should have worked because I did it through my thing. Off the line caller. Where is it? Rose manager. Is this in alphabetical order? No, oh well. Hang on, let's delete that. How can I delete that? I don't know. Anyway. Oh, that's why it's... Do you know there's a crazy leg 96? Do you know there used to be a crazy leg? There's a crazy leg. There you go. Now it should work. Yeah, there's a crazy leg 96. Because that's how I spelled it. No worries, dude. Like I say, if you're unsure about the links that I allow to post and stuff, just ask one of the mods, and they'll let you know, or just send it them anyway. Yeah. If I'm busy, just ask a mod. Easiest thing to do. Guys, just remember that on the 9th of April, I'll be doing a marathon stream about 10, 11, 12 hours long, something like that, maybe longer. The marathon timer will be on for stream loops as well. You can increase time by collecting the timer cards, which I think Mimi has a couple of already. Also, you can get them by purchasing, or you can add time by purchasing stream loops packs. Or there's a beta thing in there that it says that if you sub or give 100 bits or more on the day, it adds time automatically. So yeah, lots of different ways to add time onto the stream. If I get too tired throughout that day, I will pause the timer and do the rest of the time the following day, and the following day, and the following day, and the following day. Depends how long you want me to stream for. With great power to watch leave becomes great responsibility. Basically tormented me as much as possible. Shut up. Does that anyway. It's kind of like step one to becoming a mod. Where when they give you the sword, it's the power to torment them as much as you fucking well like. No, it's not. It's the... Well, I say the power to you know, torment them as much as like. As long as you're doing your moderator duties, you always get the power to do what you want. With some people. But I'm not saying every streamer's the same. Because they're not. Mimi, you already do what you fucking want. Except when I tell you not to. And I mean, and you guys know when I'm having a joke with, you know, don't do that. When I'm serious, don't do that. So, you know, you guys know. So it's... And that's why I like who my moderating team is. You guys know who, you know, when to do stuff and when not to do stuff. And you know when I'm being serious, you know when I'm not being serious. Kind of the good thing about putting a good moderating team together. That you guys know when not to do stuff. Did somebody say push buttons? Yeah, maybe. Can you remind me later? I lost my pen. I mean, literally, guys. Here's the type of prick Kev is. You know, although he's one of my moderators, like the other day, we were playing together on a game. He basically does fuck all for like do anything, push buttons or anything. The minute we sort of had slight connection issues, and he was like, I won't bother trying anymore. Straight away, first thing he does, come and push a button. What type of prick does that? I know, Kev. Yeah, right. It's like he went, my gaming responsibilities are done. It's time now to whack the singing. Uh-huh. Kev would never do that? Okay. You're right. Uh-huh. And if you seen the I've got your back and she got his back and all that shit, guys, have you seen that? Moderators sticking together to gang up against the streamer, and they're gonna go, no, it don't happen. Yeah, it fucking does. Yeah, hardly recognize me, I'm so fine. When you're not the kind for me. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, right. Just you saying, I don't know what he's talking about. They know I speak truth. To get into the life where you belong. Fuck would I do at my age, you freaking knob jockey? Didn't know what to call you then. I had like 3 or 4 names just stuck in my brain going, and I couldn't choose one. But guys, if you do want to watch a load of great streamers, make sure you click that link, go to the Son of a Glitch stream team page on Twitch. And yeah, there's 14 members there, guys. Take your pick, go and follow every single one of them. Be there for the next time you go live. There's many different people that we have in the stream team, and if there's one person you don't like, don't panic, just unfollow again. But I ask you to follow them while they're offline, and you be there and make sure you're there the next time they go live so you can have a look. Had 3 insults for me and you got all of them wrong. Yeah. And I got all of them wrong. Not just one, I got all of them wrong. Winglish escaped me. The Winglish escaped me. Hi, Chaos Edinburgh. Left you, whoa, whoa, whoa. Right. So, what we need to do is line this up correctly so that it all connects onto the trailer. Sometimes it fucking doesn't, it falls off. Need to make sure it goes on proper. That should be about right. Back out of that. Is it going to click on? Yep. Right. And then we'll take this back to the yard. Wash it all off. Fuel up. And then we'll come back and grab the trailer. And take it wherever it needs to go. Which way am I facing? I'm facing that way, so I need to spin around and then take a left. No matter how hard I try, you keep pushing me aside, but I can't break through. There's no talking to you. It's so sad that you're leaving. It takes time. What's happened to my clip fucking reel as well? My clip reel's broken. Literally, my clip reel should play, every time somebody shouted out, it should show a clip. And it's disappeared. I hope it didn't break for when I was fucking showing Chaos how to fucking reinitiate his. Maybe. Do me a favour, Mimi. Shout somebody out. Anybody? Or Kev? One of you can just shout somebody out. Just refresh the link. There it is.
Oh, come on,
Maybe some of the people don't have clips to play. I know Chaos doesn't, because Chaos doesn't keep it. Well, I say Chaos doesn't keep his things. If somebody clips something, they clip something, and that stays. But the other day when he did 4 hours of Nords with Jamie, that's the first time Chaos has streamed in like 2 years. Can't clip Chaos? Yeah, he's got it. He had it. He's changing it now. Or earlier, he's changing it. He had it so only his moderators could clip. But I think Chaos, you've changed it now, yeah? But anybody can clip. There you go, he'll fix it. Can't wait to harvest that. Cannot wait to fucking harvest that. Like I say, every single one of my fields has got to go through a complete turnaround. So harvest, plow, rescan, soil sample sent off. Got to go for everything. Every one of my fields. There's a lot of work to do. We can't help ourselves. You have a clip addiction? Well, I know one person who definitely has a clip addiction. I know one person who definitely has a clip addiction, and which is why we name her the Clip Queen. Cams, no. Cams has an emote addiction. That's Cam's addiction. Cams has an emote addiction. He literally has everybody's emotes. That boy will join a hype train to get somebody's emotes. Alright, we need to get this grain in, and then we need to go to sleep. Thank you very much for the 6 likes on YouTube, much appreciated. Guys, remember, if you're over here on the purple side, please go over to the red side and subscribe to the channel, give me a thumbs up. I need lots of subs. I need like 300 subs, guys, and then I can become monetized over on YouTube, which will help out massively. I'm not sure what the payout condition is and stuff like that, but if you can get over there, click the subscribe button, fucking awesome job. Alright, so where am I delivering this to? Where am I delivering this to? Oh, supermarket, okay. If we go north from 70 and then to the left at 177, could be reaching it.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate! Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
All right, Kev. Jeez, give me a chance. Maybe I should have put the front weight on here. I say that because the front's doing this. I can see it on the thing. The front's doing this. Should have put the front weight on. And some of you are going to say, is that a thing with Farm Sim now? Yeah. Yeah, it is. I mean, perfect example on it. A few months back, I was watching Az. He had something really heavy on the back of one of his tractors without a front weight on, and his tractor was literally doing this all the way down the road. Just about keeping its wheels just about enough on the ground. And then he jumped his throttle and it just went whee and fucked off. ended up in a freaking a war somewhere. So yeah, front weights do help out if just to keep the nose down, especially if you've got heavy shit on the back of you. Something that I need to learn to do a little bit more often is yeah, go and grab it whenever I'm doing heavy stuff. Yay, we're on the road. Let's turn that one off and that one off. Bam, 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 bam. A lot of the stuff that I bring up, guys, to here, like all my pallets are stowed here and everything. I literally don't go anywhere else, even though I can. I kind of don't. It's very easy just to travel up the road, come into here, sell everything, and carry on. The only time I really go to other places is when it's a contract. Otherwise, I literally selling everything that I can up at there. Yeah, Lacklace. What's who the fuck's Lacklace? Yeah, you're not getting Black Lace Disco if that's what you want. That's what you're asking for. It basically saw it as Disco's Revenge for Gusto, so totally different. That's the one you've got. Did they do disco? They didn't do disco, did they? They did oh, they did lots of other stuff. I don't think they did disco. DISCO was Ottawana. So that one's come out. The Black Lace one's come up as Okie Kokie. Yeah, if you wanted DISCO, I think that was Ottawana, mate. Is that the one you wanted? DISCO. They call it DISCO. Yeah, if it was that one, it's Ottawana. All right. Right then. Yeah, that was for it. there's my what I got for my scanning machine. You can pack the area away. I haven't. In fact, do I have any? Is it showing any soil samples in here at the moment? 77 soil samples taken. Okay. There we go. Will that now give me... Bit late, but will that now give me proper readings for my fields? Let's have a look. Oh, this is a good tune, even though it was put on by mistake. Still not showing correct. So this is lime. And just recently, what I've been doing is not liming this blue bit to try and turn it back green. And it's kind of working. As you can see, the green's kind of showing back through. To be honest, I don't really need to lime it at all now for a little bit. There we go. Same with this bit. The blue bit here doesn't need to be limed. So literally, I'm starting here, doing the line up there, and completely ignoring this bit. But literally, I have to redo it all again. I mean, even though I've sent my soil samples off, literally, I have to do it all again. So anytime a field is ready and I turn it round now, I'm going to turn it completely around, do the soil samples again, and then replant and everything else. So what I'll do is I'll just, do the harvest off it. I'll plow it, and then we'll do the soil sample, and then we'll send them off. And then when I put the stuff in, it'll be proper again. Anyway, next day. 7 o'clock. It is 7 o'clock. There we go. Oosh. I haven't checked the second-hand store today as well. So there we go. We had minus £400 for property development, but plus 5,000 for other stuff. Let's check out the second-hand store. So we have a planter, which I don't need. And we have, what's this, a weeder? I don't know what that is. I think it's a weeder. Weeders pull out small weeds between crops. Improving fields. That's a weeder. What's my weeder at the moment? Because it's kind of old, but it's small. Weeder. This one. So mine will do, pulls out small weeds between fields. So this one here, 41,000. Oh, wow, 16,000. So I save a few bob, but how much is it going to cost to repair it? It's because it's minus 57%. Still worth having, I think. So yeah, let's have that. We'll buy that for $1. And what we can do then is we can find the weeder in here, which it's in that one there. Yep. And sell that. That gets us back $3 grand. And then what we'll do is we'll jump in the tractor. No, we won't jump in tractor, actually. What we'll do is we'll go reset, douche. And then we'll just fast travel up the shop. Like that. So first thing I want to do is reverse it back and see what repair. You get a bit more money if you bring... Yeah, I know. Only trouble is, cams, with something that small, not really worth it. It's only a few £100. Whereas if it was something that was like net value of about 600,000 and it was only like 200,000 on sell on thing, yeah, I'd bring it all the way back, because bringing it all the way back is the thing. Knees bent, arms stretched, rah, rah, rah. You do the in, out, you shake it all about. See, 1,600. So, still well under half price. All together now. Oh, the okie dokie dokie. Knees bent, arms stretched, rah, rah, rah. You do the okie dokie and you turn around. That's what it's all about. No more weeding. Ah, bastard. Got some more stones to do though. Good deal, Matt. That's an improved weeder for the size. Oh yeah. Massive, massive improvement in weeders. In, out, you shake it all about. You do the okie dokie and you turn around. That's what it's all about. All together now. Whoa, the okie dokie. Whoa, the okie dokie. Whoa, the okie dokie. Knees bent, arms stretched, rah, rah, rah. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Ah. Here's discos, what more can I say? Whoa, the okie dokie. Whoa, the okie dokie. Knees bent, arms stretched. Whoa, the okie dokie. Whoa, the okie dokie. Knees bent, arms stretched, rah, rah, rah. That's right. It's almost like the fucking birdie song, that thing is. And don't panic, guys. I will let the birdie song play. As long as it's not played too often, I will let the birdie song play. This is a great song. Nothing Else Matters by Metallica. I said this on the when I was doing SR, guys. Probably wouldn't have been made if it wasn't for the drummer. Literally, the lead singer went to the drummer and went, "What do you think of this song?" And the drummer heard him sing it and play it on his guitar, and literally went, "We have to make that." Yeah, don't ask for Baby Shark. I mean, frick me, there's a lot of songs which are considered annoying I will let play. Dupe by Dupe. As long as that's not overplayed, it'll be played. The Hamster song. That'll be played as long as it's not overplayed. Right. Next job. Not got long left, guys. Got time to do probably one more contract, maybe two. We do this stone picking one. $4,000. What's that? We need 2 people for that one. Definitely need 2 people to use this bit of equipment, guys, because like I said before, there's no capacity to it. So literally any time that you go in harvest with it, you've got to have somebody beside you. But it's the best. What does it do? It does red beet and it says carrots there. Why has it done that one for carrots? My one don't do carrots, I don't think. Does my one do carrots? What's the line caller? What is this? That one. Oh yeah, it does. Red beet, carrots, and turnips. But yeah, absolutely, you need somebody beside you to do it. Yeah, I think that's. Should we do some sowing? We can plant spinach, and we can plant cotton. I think that one. But let's go plant some cotton. Which one does the cotton? I think it's this one down here. I think this one down here does cotton. When I say this one down here, I mean the one this side. No, it's the one over there then. Got some eggs. Got some more eggs. We're end of the month delivery, that is. There it is. Right, back it in for the first bit and then forward for the next bit. I think this is the one that does the cotton. There we go. Oh, we need some seeds. We need some seeds. Wonder if we got any buckets of seeds in the thing. No, in fact, we don't need seeds because the seeds in the front bucket. There we go, plenty of seeds. Alright, 165. One of the reasons why I bought the front bucket as well, because I didn't think there was enough room in the back. Oh, it's just there, okay, cool. One thing I am keen to try, if I get some, is the overplanter with the hail damage. I do need to take a short break in a second. I shall just get rid of the camera, I think, and we just run off for a quick waz. But I'll do it now, to be honest. I'll be back in 2, guys.
Welcome to a brand new beginning, you sorry shits.
I have exorcised the demons. This house is clear.
Memang kurang ajar ini bawa mata laya dulu sini.
Can you speak English?
Fuck you.
Now look, Buster, let's have an understanding. Now what? Brother, what a way to run a railroad. Now, as I was saying... All right, let's get this picture started. No! No!
There we go, guys. The bitty ones I can do for free, so because I'm the broadcaster, so just tried some bitty ones out. Hopefully none of you crapped yourself when I did the Sonic one. Nobody really plays that one, so I thought I'd press it. Sorry.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Thanks, Kev. Right as soon as I come back from the loo. Cheers, mate. Alright, let's go plant this cotton field. Can we lower that front box down? Oh, we can, so we can move it along the road. Okay, that's cool. So I know some of you are going to go as well. Why not? Why are you not fertilizing this? Well, it's a contract. I don't want to do 2 jobs in one and then not get maybe another job out of it. You know, I mean, strictly speaking, that's the way it should work. You know, you should be able to, like me now, come into this field, do this job, and then it should say, like, in a day or so, come back and fertilize it. Doesn't always work out like that, but that's what it should say. In fact, we won't do those straight off. We'll do the ups and downs first. Do it properly. Do it properly. Right. So turn that on. Turn that on. And then we'll put it down right at the last minute. Like there. Up. Turn around and go back. Trying to time where to pick it up to, and I need to see the line to be able to do that. Come on, a chameleon. Cam's tune, what? Come on, a chameleon. Fucking love to. Hopefully his next visit to the UK we'll all fucking know about it, so we can plan fucking to get to him fucking, and so he can see us all. You know? Well, that came in secret last time. Love it would be easy if you come and select my dreams. Red, gold, and green. Red, gold, and green. It's a like survival, survival. Survival. So the reason why I use GPS, especially when I'm planting, is so that I don't overlap too far. At least when you're using the GPS, you won't overlap that much. Or you shouldn't anyway. And that way you won't waste seed. And don't forget, guys, if you're doing a seeding contract, all you need is seeds. You don't need fert. The idea is that you do the fert separately, so you earn more money out of that one field contract. If they're employing you to do their seeds, they should actually come back and do the ferting. Don't always work, because 25 has a thing we've noticed where it doesn't follow the contracts through the field cycle. It literally doesn't. I've done fields before on several maps. You go there.
Kev 2584 played. No GPS for 5 minutes.
You're a cock. You just hear me say that it saves you money, and you're a dick. You're an absolute dick. I take back everything I said kind about you now. Every fucking... You're just a dick. That's just mean. Well, so's fucking taking off my GPS when I need it. That's like chopping somebody's leg off when they're in an ass kicking competition. You know, they kind of need their leg. Now, I know some of you are going to go, well, you're not doing a bad job, Matt. Well, yeah, I can do it. That's not a problem doing it. The problem comes in a minute when I start doing the headlands, and I've got to literally run over a shitload of the field that I don't really need to be doing. That's where the problem comes in, is that I'm reseeding it, which can be a problem. And I say it can be a problem. Here's where it can be a problem. So say if you're doing one of these challenges, just hypothetical, you're doing one of these challenges and it's nighttime. Just say, I know it's daytime, but it's nighttime. Just say, hypothetical situation again. And you go to bed and you've only half seeded this field. What happens? Oh, what do you think happens? The seed starts growing from the day before. So you've then got day-old seed planted, and then you're coming back to the field to plant more seed. Now that seed is fresh seed. The downside is if you then go over part of the seed bed, because it's still in its first growth stage, you may start a patch of seed growing again. So completely from scratch. There's where the downside comes in. I mean, I won't. I mean, like I say, it's a hypothetical situation, and that won't happen to me. I shall plant this field in the day that I'm on. Just trying to catch all of the bits that I've missed, kind of a thing, because I don't have a fucking line. Thanks to some numbnuts. I'm not bitter at all, am I? Not at all. Oh, I'm not bitter about it at all. Not one fucking bit. Dickhead. Yep. Whoa, 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 whoa. Timer's nearly up, but then again, so's my fucking time in this field. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. What a great film this was. Low budget. Kevin Bacon in his prime. Fucking no point putting the lines on now. Daddy loves me anyway. You know the funny thing is, you know the girl he's trying to make, you know, go out with the preacher's daughter. In the original film, I don't think she's the better looking girl out of the two. I think the other girl's better looking. Or mate. Really do. I don't think the preacher's daughter is the better looking girl out of the two. There we go, we're done. They didn't need it. Nah, 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 nah. Dick. But we do need some more seed, so hopefully we've got some seed at home to refill this thing now. Right by me. When he does so well. Makes me wanna yell. Oh, let's give a boy a hand. Let's hear it for my baby. My earphones are dying. Maybe he's no. Have I really had him on 12 hours? No, I haven't. 7 o'clock I had him on. It's only been. Or maybe they weren't fully charged. It's only been 5 hours. Each battery's supposed to last 12 hours. And they don't. They don't last nowhere near 12 hours per battery. I mean, they might last. I mean, well, I don't know, 7 o'clock. So 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4. So 9 hours. That's not bad out of a 12-hour life. Although you would think for virtually brand new headphones, they would last for the advertised time. Don't get me wrong; these are fantastic headphones. Some of the best I've had so far. What are they? They're Turtle Beach South Pros. Really fucking good. Like I say, one of the best headphones I've ever had. The ladies are baking homemade bread upstairs. Oh, I bet that smells fucking lovely, mate. I bet that smells fucking gorgeous. Homemade bread. Do we have seeds? We do have seeds. We have 4. Let's get out 2 pallets. We're going to have to go get some at some point. He's gonna have to go and get some at some point, which means we're probably gonna have to buy a motor powered forklift up the top. Lid. Okay, you're full. Okay, no worries. We can deal with that. Lid close. Sorry, I'm used to the strict one. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da. Oh, and I saw her face. I'm a believer. Not a trace was down in my mind. I'm in love. I'm a believer. I could leave her if I try. They're killing me. Yeah, I know, man. Bread smells fucking gorgeous when it's being baked. Can I get some? So just think, is ladies in the house and baking bread, and they also make. I think. Do you make your own syrup? You guys make your own syrup, don't you? Which is proper Canadian syrup, if I remember rightly. So good. My youngest was brushing olive oil and rosemary on one, and the round loaves that just came out of the oven when I got up, and then they shooed you out the kitchen. Oh dear, man. Right then, what should we do? What should we do? Do we have enough money to put a forklift up at the shop? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. And I say a forklift, we don't need nothing more than a forklift up there. That'll be this one, 79,000. This one's battery, which is why I don't want this one, because it means putting in a battery bank. And I don't want to do that. 79,000. Can we there? Front loader that's cheaper, 74,000. That would be better. Probably is a 74,000, and then you got to buy the fork, so it ends up 80,000. So no, yeah, it will be this one. Buy that. Shall I dip the fresh bread in it? So we're back down to virtually nothing. So what have we got in that? What have we got in the shed? Because we need to move some stuff now. I can hear an engine. Not you. You. Wasting diesel. So we need to move those two. So we'll just jump in of the telehandler and do that. And then we need to see what we got in that shed and what we need to buy. And if we've got enough money to buy it, and then we need to go up and buy it. And that'll literally be the end of stream then. So tomorrow, guys, I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow, to be fair. And the reason why I don't know what I'm doing is I don't know whether by tomorrow we should hear something back from dare drops. About those dares we did the other day. 2 of them are correct. Definitely 2 of them are correct. It's the one about the ancient temple riddle that we're not sure. Or I'm not sure about. There was no clue. It was just resolve the riddle of the ancient temple. So we might have done it correctly. We might not have done it correctly. If they give us it, then we've done it correctly. That's the only way we can tell, really. If they give us it, we did it. Can you redo them? I'm hoping so, Mimi. Because what I'm hoping I'm hoping that it wasn't like a contract or something that had to be completed. Right, so the things I need to buy is rat seed, and we've got 2 seeds, so I don't do much seeding, but we are going to start doing some soon when I redo my fields. Come off. Yeah, boy. That'll do. It's not on real good, but let's put this back and then let's get a shopping list. Right. So, shopping list. So we don't need lime or fur. That's absolute definite. We don't need any of them. So we've got 2 pallets of seeds. So let's get another 2 pallets of seeds. We've got nothing else except fur in there. Okay, so we need netting and a lot of other stuff. Really? Wow. Hold on, guys. Only pans it comes. I wonder what they're doing in the West Wing. Yes, sir. Hold the line, callers. Hold the line. I gotta see this. Normally I wouldn't bother, but I gotta see this. Oh, cams. Oh, cams. There you go, guys. That's what's just come out of Cam's oven. Holy crap. Oh, yes. So, shopping. So, shopping list. That one. So we could do with... We get the pallets, so the pallets are a little bit easier to transport than them. It's the same amount. In fact, no, you get 50 more for the same price. Let's get 4 of them. Don't need any of that. Don't need that. We don't use silage thing. We don't need that. This is what we need. Let's get 2 of them. Don't matter what color it is. Let's get 2 bale twine. You're going to go, how are you going to get all this back from the shop? I shall show you. It's fine. Let's get 2 of them. That should last us a little while. That should last us a little while. Right, let's go get them. And then once we got these, that'll be the end of the string. But yeah, let's go get them. Right, let's jump in the lizard. Lizard, 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 lizard. Back to farming. I'll focus on farming until lunchtime. So cams, anytime I'm live streaming this, you are quite welcome to come on. In fact, that goes to anybody. Anytime I'm on this farm, you're quite welcome to come on. Oh, that's a great back window. Fucking love that one. Jeez. Superb.
He's a pedantic, pontificating, pretentious bastard. A belligerent old fart. A worthless,
Where's the steaming pile of cow dung? Figuratively speaking. So this is how we're going to bring it back, guys. We have a flatbed. Although the side's open, so hey. Right tip side, unload here. How do we flip the side back up? Is it that one there? No, it's not that. Is that there? No? I don't know. Oh. Don't know. Hold on. I don't want to go up the road like this. Flap Y. There we go. Right, let's go get those pallets. And like I say, that'll be the end of the show. Like I say, not sure what we're doing tomorrow.
Magical me said lizard.
Okay, knew that was coming. What was I going to say? I forgot now. Yeah, like I say, I'm not sure what we're going to do tomorrow. It'll all depend on what comes back from Streamloops, for what comes back from Dare Drops. Because if we need to try and do the extra Dare Drops to try and get them in for my birthday stream, then yeah. Maybe what we could do is, this is a for instance, not a definite. If they accept all those dares in, I might do SnowRunner tomorrow. And Kev's always up for SnowRunner. I'm on Western Asia. I'm not going to say the map name because it's weird. So I'm in Western Asia. And if we are playing that, if you want to come in and play, you're very welcome. Am I on in the afternoon? Is Minute going to be on tomorrow? Did he say? I'm presuming he did say. If Minute's on, then yeah, it'll be the afternoon. Apparently, yeah, but you know things. Yeah, I know, mate. Right, so tip side, I want left. Tip side, U. Ramp, no. Back, no. Left, yep. And I want to open that. Beautiful. Switch that off. Right. Let's jump in the forklift. Reason I wanted this one, guys, is because it's motorized. It's a diesel. He said something about farming. Yeah, so he'll be on his farm tomorrow. Well, I don't know which one. Possibly that one he was doing the other day, where he had like 20 million productions doing its thing. He didn't have that many, but he had quite a lot of productions, and when I suggested something, he bit my head off, but, you know, here's the thing. Sorry, Minute. Down. Yes. Oop. Right. Oh, it's the other one on the front of here. And here's wanker. I didn't want to do that. Put the line. Okay. I want to put the other one on top and push it over. That's what I want. That'll do for pushing over. We can push it over the rest when we pick the other two pallets up. Like Minute, guys, I'm not too unfamiliar with a forklift. I have, in previous jobs, driven forklifts for the company. So I drove a forklift for a kitchen firm and a parcel company. So lots of different things that you pick up with a forklift. Just the only downside it was an in-house license. So what that means is you can only drive the forklift for those specific companies. You can't drive it for anybody else, which is a shame. There we go. Beautiful. Just so I don't fuck that up. Because I will. I will. Just so I don't fuck that up. Now, the only downside with that is, guys, with this forklift that I can see at the moment, is that I don't really know where my forks are when I'm low down, when they're low down to the floor. And in a normal forklift, normally you just do that, and you can see where they are. On this game, you're kind of blind when it goes to picking shit up. Also, the turning radius isn't that great in this forklift. We're just going to stick this on because the rest of the pallets are going on the back of the other one. Oh shit! I'll do. It'll square up when I get the other one. Yeah, I noticed that. IRO versus on air and IRO. Yeah. Like I say, the forks low down aren't great. I mean, I think that when... Oh shit, that's not the fucking way. I don't know what button 31 and 32 is. Oh, there we go. Right, I'm just going by what I can see through the pallet, which is basically what you do with it in a forklift anyways. You basically go on what you can see through the pallet. Whoop, that'll do. that will do. Right. Let's jump in that. Go to the front two. And put all the belts on. Now go to the rear. Come out. And we'll put the last few pallets on. Yeah, I think what they should do is they should mount the, instead of having you watch the steering wheel, maybe mount the camera on the roof of the forklift pointing downwards. Yeah, that's what they should basically do with the forklifts. Just so you can see the forks. Because that is paramount with a forklift. Ah, shit. Oh, well. I'll do. Oh, well, we'll put them on one by one. Come on. And the only good thing with this trailer here is because it's a side flip trailer. Literally, you can't dump the fucking thing off the other side. So literally I can do that. I can push it over like you do for real. It'll hit the side of the trailer and stop. Which is exactly the same as real life. You know? And people go, oh, you can't push it like that. I wouldn't normally push the product, no. But what you can do is push the pallet. And on the game you can't push the pallet. But you can push the product, so it's kind of swings and roundabouts. The game versus real life. And like I say, anybody that's ever driven a forklift will know what I'm talking about. Anybody who hasn't driven a forklift will go, that's bollocks. Come on. And I lift this other pallet up as well because these are skinny pallets. These are real skinny pallets. Can I have you as well? Yeah, beautiful. And what we'll do is we'll just park the forklift up kind of round the back-ish. In a second. Go. Beautiful. Right. Right, let's just park this around the back, out of the way. And like I say, the garage isn't too far away from here, so really all we need to do when we want fuel is to take it quickly down the garage. So I'm going to place this like you should do with a forklift. Front of the fork's on the floor, and then they're not a trip hazard. They kind of are. I say they kind of are. Basically, they kind of are because obviously they're very similar to what you see now. Is they taper up towards the edge, the tip, so that the close edge to the machine itself is like so thick. Maybe on some forklifts it can be up to about 2 inches thick. The metal, because it carries a lot of weight. Normal forklifts are about an inch and a half, and that's like a couple of ton. It will take before it will start rocking and tipping over. Right, okay, so that we'll do that too. We'll do that. Why didn't do that? Okay, I know why it didn't do that because we didn't start the engine. All right, let's go back home. Empty off, and yeah, we'll find somebody to raid out to. In fact, we don't need it. Well, we don't need the forklift to empty out because we can just put it in the thing and it'll take it off the thing and put it in the shed. But there's some shopping done. So now, a lot of you go, where did the truck go? When we started distributing between the things and selling directly from the sale points for like the flour, the canola oil, the greenhouses, when we started selling directly from them to wherever, we didn't need such a big vehicle. So we literally not sold the truck because we put the truck onto doing the water for the greenhouses. But we sold the trailer and managed to buy this, and we found it was a bit hit and miss to find the trailer. Who's on? Tav, Baz, Crofty, Q. The only thing I will say about that is Baz and Tav are probably just about to finish their streams. You started about the same time as I did. Don't know when Crofty started, but there's options. Definitely options. Thank you. Again, guys, that's part of what moderators do. Help out the streamer. Thank you. Sometimes I feel like I don't have enough moderators. Sometimes I feel like I've got too many. I do go through them every so often and go, not seen you in a while. Have some moderator, but have obviously he streams that relatively overlaps me a lot of the time. So I know, you know, if Tav's around and he can do some modding for me, he will do. It's not essential. Dino's a moderator, and he's probably sat there in the background somewhere smoking a bong and, you know, listening to music and shit. I don't know if I ever needed him to do anything, he's there. But just a few others, you know, if they don't show up for quite a long time, they get their swords taken away. Just the way I am to freshen up, like my team. Oh no! I didn't want to do that. Kick it back. There we go. Oh, no. Right, okay. Front tool. Take that off. Here, rear tool. Take that off. Push. Right. Okay, now I just need to find somewhere to put the fucking trailer again. Ah, it's over the other side. And then I'll park the thing up back over there. Done. Once I kick the trailer back to where it should be. Ah, bollocks, I can't kick it. Hold on. Can I kick it? Come on. Go. Ooh, no, okay, can't kick it. Yeah, I'm not here. Fuck you. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. I'll kick it on the way back. I fucked the parking on that trailer right up now. So yeah, the next time I've got to do my own field, guys. There is a lot of work to do. I could do with somebody's help coming on when my field's ready. Because like I say, we're going to totally redo all the fields. Like totally redo all the fields from scratch. Every time one's ready, we're going to totally redo it. You took every nice thing you said about me, so I'm not here. Fuck you. Gosh. Trying to blame me, asshole. There we go. We did it. Fucking knob, innit? There we go. It's back. What's a knob? But anyways, guys, thank you. We may be playing SnowRunner tomorrow. So yeah, today's been absolutely great. Hopefully we'll find out a little bit later on whether all those screen things made a difference or not. And my headset's about to turn off, which it just has. Damn it. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. My battery's turned off, so I can't hear a damn thing. I may be interested. Well, hopefully you're there. You are interested, Kev, because you know it's always fun, or more fun rather, when people come out to play. And I'm not just trying to be childish with that, but a lot of the games that I play, trucking, farming, and a lot of the games like that, I enjoy more when you guys come out and play. Which is why now this map's out on Mod Hub. If you want to come and play, please do. I will enjoy it even more, you know, with you guys coming in and interacting and stuff. Same with trucking. When we do trucking on my birthday stream, guys, we're going to be on Sim 2, which means anybody that doesn't have all the maps can come out and play. Kev. What I might do as well, guys, I might do some. I don't know whether you guys can do them, but I might do some. So I've wrote down a few achievements that I could do while doing. Get you on that screen, and I can save this. So yeah, I've wrote down some achievements that I could do while playing trucking, and it has to be done on Sim 2, or most of it has to be done on Sim 2. The downside is some of it involves DOCs, but some of it doesn't. So I could do them. That's not a problem. So let's get rid of the Muzak, because that I don't need that anymore. And then I don't need to shout over the music. So let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of the overlays because I can soon see what you guys are saying. Anyways, so let's get rid of that. We're about to raid out anyway. Anywho, afterwards. So let's chat about what I can do while doing the trucking. So there's one called Headhunter I can do. There's one I could do with Headhunter, and that's basically search for job agencies. I need to find a few more job agencies. I think you need 40. If you have the DOC, then crack on with them. There's another one that's called Just in Time. So on every delivery, you get a time limit on it. And the idea is that you appear at the delivery point and deliver it within 30 minutes of the end time. That's kind of hard because some of them are they give you a long time, and it's too much time. You know, I've delivered one before where it was 2 days early from the absolute time. There's one I possibly can't do if Kev comes in, which it doesn't matter whether he comes in or not. I really don't care. I care whether he comes in, but I don't really care about doing this particular one, which is Cattle Drive, which is 3 cattle drops in Scandinavia. I know he doesn't have that. Another one is Miner, called Miner, which is 3 quarries in Norway or Sweden. Norway or Sweden. I know he doesn't have that DOC. One we possibly could do, and I say we possibly could do, is I need to know whether he's got the airports or whether it's part of the France DOC. So there's like 8 delivery points that we could go to, all going to a company called FLE. So we'll find out whether he can do them. The other one that we possibly might have a go at, which is France as well, is it's called Gas Must something. I didn't write the fucking thing down. It's called Gas Must something, and either you take diesel, LPG, or petrol, and you've got to deliver it to 3 different truck stops. So basically 3 different services. So service stations, 3 different service stations. That we could possibly do. The other one is 3 heavy. I've put 3 heavy cargo, but I think there's something else in that one. I don't think it's just 3 heavy cargo. I think there's something else to it. I'm going to need to search for it now. So ETS to achievements. Where did I see it? That one. Heavy cargo. I think you need the heavy cargo DLC. I don't think you got that, Kev, have you? Yeah, I think it's heavy cargo DLC. I don't think Kev's got that. If you've not got it, don't panic, Kev. We'll just do some jobs. But I think we can do the gas must go one and the check-in, which is a lot of running around France. Check-in is the airports. FLE is the destinations at. I think there's 8 destinations to that one, and it's called check-in. Check-in, check-out. That's what that one's called. Check-in, check-out. And gas must go, or gas must something, which is part of France as well. I think we can do that one. So yeah, we could probably structure the trucking for Thursday. What will it be? 7, 8, 11. It'd be probably about 11 o'clock start on that one. So yeah, we could possibly do that. So the cattle drive in Sweden, guys, or in Scandinavia, is the Scandinavian DOC, and just deliver. It says to just do a delivery to any company in the Scandinavian region with cattle on, or livestock delivery. And minor is complete minor, which I'll be doing in another stream, is complete deliveries to at least 3 of the quarries in Scandinavia. There's 7 quarries in Scandinavia. Yeah, there's seven quarries in Scandinavia. And then there's like landmark tour and all kinds of stuff which you can do. If you're not sure about what achievements you've done and which achievements you haven't done, I recommend going to the website I've just gone to, which is it's called trucksimulatorfreedom.com. And it basically, the headline of it is Truck Simulator Wiki. And you go into there, sign in with your Steam account. I think it's sign in with your Steam account. And it says everything that you've done or haven't done. Did I sign in with that? Just sign in with my Twitch. Sign in with something. Or was it that one I signed in with? I can't remember. What was it? I signed into one of them anyway, and it shows you what you've achieved and what you've not achieved and stuff. And yeah, if you go to another section, it tells you how to do it, which is kind of cool. So yeah, we'll do that on the 9th, guys. So basically on the 9th of April, what's going to happen is I'll start stream. I'll do a small intro. We'll start the stream loops timer off, and then we'll start farming. We'll farm till about 11 o'clock, just before we switch over games, or while we're switching over games. I'll do the giveaway for the Farming Simulator key for your Stream Deck Loot Deck Touchport device. You will get a voucher after stream, and then we'll do the tracking. Near the end of the tracking, we'll do another giveaway for Icon City button packs again. I say packs, packer, for Euro Truck, which will also work with American Truck because the same button combinations. And that'll be that one. At the end of the last game, which is Go with Friends, I invite everybody to come and join me with that one. It's a simple game. It costs about £4. It's funny as fuck. At the end of that one, we'll be giving away the 3rd and final button pack, which will be a button pack of your choice. So hopefully you can join me for any of that. While we're just chatting shit at the moment, let's just see. Not on there, Matt. Not on there. Let's just see whether the airdrops have come back yet with a confirmation. Still in review. Still in review. Adam. Oh, that's nice. I've just popped in and it says I'm streaming. Hey, have that. I've just popped in. It says I'm live. And how many viewers are viewing me on Twitch right now? That's clever. Anyway, I didn't know I did that. Right then, we're going to go. So let's get in the screen. You guys on Twitch will probably automatically be transferred over to Tav, but Tav's just about to finish anyway. So I don't know how long he's be staying on for. But anyways, love you, bye. Guys on Twitch, hang about. We're gonna raid out.